Good morning. Sunday, November 9th. Let's get this stream going. Let's fire things up. All right. Um, what are we doing today? We're queuing up. Let's see. Uh, First it's Hearth. I don't think I'm gonna get any high-rated queues now, will I? I'm not sure. Let's fire up on the EU as well. Congested today. Think I'm maybe coming down with something. Hard to say. Feel like I feel this way a lot these days, so who knows? All right. Okay, so yeah, these queue times are. Is that real? 12 minutes on a 2700 queue? Maybe. Kind of doubtful. Let's see. Uh, Here we go. Okay. Let's log into EU. Hey there, Messy Hawk. Good morning to you too. We're just kind of slowly getting started here. I'm sipping some coffee, feeling a little congested, so probably a little semi-sick, but whatever. We got a queue. Got to do some games. Okay, let's queue up in the EU. Yeah, that looks pretty likely because in the EU it's like more like a normal time, right? 3:30 p.m. Good, good. NA. This seems. I don't think this is gonna pop. Let's switch to an alt. Shit, what are my ratings on this guy? Yeah, I'm getting a pretty early start on the weekends this weekend. It's it's actually mega early. 8:30 where I am. Okay. How do we feel about that? Actually, I bet actually that's also 2700 MMR. Hmm. Let's try a different spec. I haven't played much Destro. Oh yeah. That solo shuffle also will not pop, I don't think. Hey, Messi. You're waiting for a daily reset. Your remix character is almost 999% versatility. Yeah, I hear those numbers. It sounds so bonkers. I hear like it's like you get such crazy damage numbers and stuff when playing remix that it's like hundreds of millions of damage or whatever. It's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, I need to repair. All right. So cute for affliction and destro on this guy, demo on this guy. I don't think there's any like events or anything right now. Let me see. Darkmood Fair ended, and so yeah, it's just remix. But the big one is the beta test starts on Tuesday. I don't think beta is something we're gonna play non-stop. It's more just like we'll log in, we'll test out some stuff, configure a UI, figure out what what's working, what's not working. Okay. All right. It still amazes me how there's really nobody in LFG for threes ever. But I might try and do some threes grinding at some point in the coming days. We'll see. I probably should try and get the gladiator mount at some point, but it just doesn't sound that fun. Is the problem. To me, it's kind of like it'd be like playing Legion Remix, which is it would be just for the transmogs, you know. You put in a lot of work for the transmogs. I don't think I would enjoy it too much, but I still should do it. I should get the cape from Remix because it looks pretty cool. I don't think I would ever get 990% versatility, but that's still pretty cool. Okay. You know, I guess I could do some Dark Fuse rep grinding. Although, let me check. Let me make sure that Dark Fuse currency is transferable. Yeah. Okay. All right. You've done a few 30, 40 key carries solo. You just like solo a plus 30 or whatever, plus 40. That's pretty nutty. Got a Q pop. All right. Follower dungeon over here. No faster way to wake up than getting a high rated Q. A dungeon boss in 40 has 20 billion HP. It's pretty cool. I do wonder whether like our end of season stats should be higher in retail WoW because this doesn't feel like crazy different. I mean, like at the very beginning of an expansion, it does feel like you're not hitting super hard, you're casting slow and stuff, but like towards the end of the expansion, I wonder if it should be you should feel even more powerful than we currently do. I don't know. Not saying 20 billion HP type thing, but like something in between. Okay. We've got what do we got here? 4 melee, 1 caster. I've been playing mostly Diabolist honestly lately. I think it's working pretty well. BFA corruptions were something you'd a hunter with 85% crit. Yeah. So right now, like if you have balanced stats in PvP, max item level, you'll get somewhere around like 30, 30, 30, or maybe like I guess it's like what 38, 26, 37, something like that. So 30s and 40s. I wonder if it would feel more fun towards the end of a season if your max item level to be more like 50%, in everything. It wouldn't make a difference in terms of balancing, I don't think. It's just like you'd feel like you're casting faster and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't matter at all. Just a psychological thing. All right. Let's see. We've got who's flag carrying? Shaman? Probably the shaman. Got my turkey. Oops. I feel like everybody should just use the turkey mount because then you have a bunch of gobblers. It'd be so cool. All right. Where'd their DK go? Oh, there he is. I always want to keep an eye on their DK because he's the one who's gonna like mess with your healer, uh, your flag carrier mostly. What? Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can help our flag carrier a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's not good. What? This guy will not die. All right, whatever. Let's see. Good morning, Storm. How are you doing? Uh, yeah, that was that was crazy. I don't know. Flag carrier died pretty fast. Let's see, Messi, you like when the talent trees have baked in stats? Like Warlock gets more crit? Yeah, I don't mind that to be honest. I think it's good when there's like some stats in the because like those are basically if there's stats baked into the talent tree, the good thing about it is like you have more passive talents, which are like just easier to play around. You don't need to like keybind a bunch of junk and stuff. So I actually think having a fair number of passive talent nodes is actually really good. But you don't want to have too many because then it's boring, right? Because like then you don't have much. Like you will always get those talent nodes and just have a bunch of passive nodes. So it's kind of a balancing act. They have a few like that. Like a lot of the hero talent the hero talent nodes here. A lot of them are just passive damage. You don't really like think about them or anything. They just add to your damage or your tankiness or something. And that's good. That's good because there's like several choice nodes that are more meaningful. So I guess that's kind of a nice balance, right? Like half of them are passive, half of them are think about. Okay, let's see. Where's our flag carrier? Where is he? Is that him? No. Who in the world? Where is he? Oh my gosh, is he AFK? Yeah, he's our flag carrier has seems to have given up. I'm not even sure he grabbed the flag at the start. Somebody did and they died super fast. But this is a 2800 game and you have people giving up literally one cap into the game. This is still a totally competitive game because the first cap is basically meaningless. As long as there's more than one cap in the game, the first cap is irrelevant because it's the second cap that usually matters, you know? There's usually two caps per game. Um, but here we are. One of our healers has given up. He has not moved from the graveyard. Okay. This is a nice game to warm up on, though, you know? Because, like, I'm still drinking my second coffee. And we get to just kind of chill here. I don't know. So the priest and the shaman are raging. Reminder, this is a 2800 game. This is the exact same phenomenon you see in lower rated games too. I'll give him a gateway so he can leave his little home base over there. Messy, is that reportable? It should be. Actually, yeah, I should report it. But what am I? I mean, nothing's gonna happen. Gameplay sabotage. Uh, Blocking team progress. I guess I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, Storn, what's your opinion on draws being decided by the last flag cap? It's a great question. I think it's. I mean, I think they need to have. I think it's necessary in the sense that like you need a tiebreaker because there are often. Let me think about that. So there's often, you know, um, 1-to-1 games. So like one cap for each side. And so you need a tiebreaker in that situation because like otherwise you'd have a lot of draws on capture the flag maps. And I think the tiebreaker being the last cap, it is good probably. I think it's interesting because it adds a little bit more. Um, you know why it's good is because it keeps people in the game. Otherwise people will give up. So I mean, we saw people give up super fast in that last game, but usually people who understand the game better, like they won't give up that quickly because they know that the second cap matters a lot. Whereas like if you fall behind one cap already, and if the first cap was counted more, then like as the losing team, you would need to have two more caps to take the win, and so that would basically crush everyone's spirits, and everyone would give up then. So I think actually, yeah, last cap mattering actually is probably a better thing. I think it's a smart approach. 100% non-participation in PvP is bannable. Yeah, I mean, it probably should be. It should be reportable. I mean, I reported him, but I am fairly certain that nothing will happen. I don't think Blizzard does anything about that. They'll do something if he said something like super toxic. He was chatting a lot. I wasn't reading his chat. I don't know. I'm not gonna like fret over that. But like, if he said something like, you know, what in the world just happened? What? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Anyway, Like, there are certain words that'll get you banned instantly, but in terms of not really participating in the game, I'm not sure if that ever results in a ban. You were banned in Classic for honor leeching in AV? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I didn't know that that was a thing. I actually really didn't think that people would get banned for leeching. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with something. I feel like I'm always a little bit sick these days. Kid stuff, you know. Mohammed OJ. Hey, can you have the circle in your cursor? Yeah, this is the circle in my cursor is I think this is a weak aura. Let me see. Can't remember now. I don't think it's an add-on. Ultimate mouse cursor. That's what this is. It's a weak aura. I'm pretty sure if you type !Discord, you'll get a link to my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have it in my Discord. Just freely available there. You can also probably find it on Wago. I didn't make it myself. I probably got it on Wago somewhere. Missy, you haven't been sick in over 7 years? That's a long time to not get sick at all. But you live alone and rarely go outside. Okay, well that's I guess, you know, people really only get sick from like, yeah, diseases from other people. So wait, so even during like COVID and stuff, you didn't catch it ever? I caught COVID like 4 times, 4 or 5 times. I stopped testing for it after a certain point. I was like, whatever, I have it again. Never had COVID? Nice. Yeah, I had it a bunch of times. Sometimes it's crazy. Like you lose like I lost like a sense of taste for a while, uh, which is really wacky. It's pretty crazy when you can't like taste anything. Good morning, Outroot. How are you doing? My voice is a little scratchy, partly because it's early morning here, and also because I think I'm a little sick. I think I caught something from, yeah, I don't know. Just like doing kid stuff, kid events. Happens. We started our day with a strong start. We got a Battleground Blitz, 2800 MMR. Half my team was AFK within a couple minutes of the start of the game. So there you go. Messy, if you couldn't taste food, you might lose some weight. Yeah, it's like just bizarre. Like every time I was eating, I would be like, this is so weird. Outroot, yeah, your boss actually why he called out sick so much this year? Kids. Oh yeah. And we're like wintertime too is like that's when they really start passing around all the diseases in just like a little circle. Everyone in their class. It gets better. I mean, like our older kid doesn't get sick as much now, but like when they're younger, yeah, it's like all the time. Yeah, Mohammed, no problem. Yeah, you can grab it on Wago, Ultimate Mouse Cursor, Weekora, or you can get it on my Discord. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I work from home, and so like I don't really like call out sick when I'm sick, except when I'm like super sick. I just kind of like muddle through. Okay, digging for trash. I need to calculate how many market research I need before I'm done with this grind. Also, why am I grinding this? I should probably grind Legion Remix, shouldn't I? Get the cloak while it's still available. Because the Dark Fuse Rep will always be available. They're not going to remove it. Oh well. Gold-plated spear. EGs always take too long to find. It's kind of like it's a combination of like this is early in the morning, so I don't think any NA queues are gonna pop for a while. They're also like relatively higher rated, so it usually takes a little longer for these sorts of games to heat up. Usually later on, I'll be getting like chain queues, I think. Oh, well there you go. Got a solo shuffle queue. Stick this guy in a follower dungeon. Actually, we'll see if this queue pops. May not. Wait. You know what? Don't you get market research from like trash cans and stuff too? I think you do. I need to like make sure I pick up trash cans on the way. Messy. The red cloak looks really good with the Season 3 Dragonflight Elite. I have the Dragonflight sets because I played a lot in Dragonflight. Oh yeah. A lot of those sets were very fiery. That's true. Okay, what do we have here? What am I playing? Let me reload my UI real quick. Reload. Alright, we've got a Balanced Druid, Shadow Priest, and a Marks Hunter, so quadruple ranged. Nether Ward. Let's run. Do Hellcaller, and then why did I banish over here? That's weird. Rest looks probably okay. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. Oh, I need a pet though. Shoot. You're wearing the red cloak with the current season Elite Pally. Looks nice. Yeah, this season's kind of reddish, right? Oh no, wait, this season's purple. Oh wait, actually I don't know. All right, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna wall. But this is a very crazy start, but you know what? I might have killed him. Nice. So if you interrupt a Shadow Priest when they're low, they can't disperse, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. It's a pretty nice start. Elite Pally is red and black. Yeah, that's right, it's red. What's this season's, I think the Warlock set is also red, right? I can't remember now. Yeah, it's like red. It actually looks a lot like the set from whatchamacallit, from Dragonflight too. Dragonflight had 2 seasons that were like very reddish sets, for Warlocks at least. Coil. Hellstone. Interrupt Void Torrent. Wait, what? Dude, I was totally targeting the wrong dude. This is also like, there's too much stuff going on. I'm like too confused. But here we go. All right, big damage. Oh my gosh, all my dots were gone for this guy already. Faked my kick, that's no good. I think I just send my Dark Lair here. I was trying to just get a little surprise kill on the This is so frustrating. Let's see. We might actually be able to recover here in a second. Maybe not. Maybe not. So that Disc Priest owned us. I don't know what to say. He just completely owned us. Pass lead to healer. Alright. Why not? Trying to think. I think my reaction speed is so slow right now. I wonder if there's like a way to test it, because in the morning I'm just like so slow. It takes me a while to kind of like warm up. But right there, like I think I had an opportunity to try and win it before the end there, but kind of like fell behind in terms of momentum. All my dots just kept falling off. Shoot, did I overlap? I overlapped with somebody. Full damage. AoE stunning. I overlapped again. Ah! I need to stop interrupting this guy. Port back for a second, because we need to reset. Our team is getting absolutely murdered. Oh my gosh. So bad. And yet, interrupt the healer. Big damage. Big damage. Ah. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die in here? Interrupt the healer again. This is maybe a kill. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, the damage is so nutty. Oh my lord. This damage. I can't even show my face. It's like embarrassing. Just send everything out of order, doesn't matter. Just gotta get thoughts out. Oh my gosh. We got it. We won. I was just hiding behind a pillar the entire game. So embarrassing. Alright. Let's see. Zergoli. You just 6-0'd after a billion mistakes on Demon Hunter in a 2K lobby? Oh yeah, Demon Hunter is insane. I think Demon Hunter is like so slept on. Basically, it's like a rogue except it's as tanky as a warrior and does as much damage as a warrior, you know. It's like I don't know. It's like there's no weaknesses when it comes to Demon Hunter as far as I can tell. At least not against casters. Alright. Foil that guy. Actually, I think this location is really great for me. It forces the hunter right into the open. Okay, I'll pour it up now. Interrupt the clone. Oh my gosh, all their CC's on me. Done that dude. Coil. Actually, I'm gonna spam fear him. No, I'm not, because I get interrupted. Pretty nice damage here. Port. Oh, this is a nice swap. Nope. Dude, what? His Typhoon sends us so far back. I think he's got that talent. I think there's a way to talent it to more knockback on it. It's quite a lot of knockback. Interrupt the clone. Ah, stuck. Bake the kicks. Uh oh, he faked my kick. Oblivion. Everything is out of order, by the way, but you just have to send it sometimes. You just have to trust. Alright, we did it. I was pumping 2.8 million DPS. No problem. Alright. Messy Hawk. Remix made you dislike Demon Hunters. They have 500% movement speed. Pull stuff without the group. Yeah. I did one dungeon in Remix, and I never saw the rest of my party members. They were just like zooming ahead, and I was just like trying to find my way through the dungeon. Let's see. Big Billy Ray. Marksman Hunter deal too much damage for the lack of skill required. Yeah, they definitely are. They must be easy to play. I can't imagine what would make them hard to play. Maybe against melee, they're kind of squishier. I don't know. But certainly against casters, like completely uninterruptible, right? So it's just like free damage. Interrupt that guy. Just send all the cooldowns. Get him rolling. Just send it. Coil. I probably should have trinketed that, but it's too late. I'll trinket that. Keep reapplying dots. A lot of pressure. I think we're just doing so much damage. Alright, big damage. Interrupt that guy. Healthstone because he had to swap. Dang it. Oh boy. Reflect. Big damage. Interrupt the Chrono Flames. This is probably a kill. Nope. Oh yeah, this is definitely a kill. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're kind of crushing this lobby. Okay. Let's see. Outroot, there's something about Shadow Priest where they love hitting healers. You know? It's a good point. I think they do have a lot of potential to kill healers. I think they got... So when they are doing their go, they can like horrify a couple times in a row and stun them and stuff and silence. So they actually do have like a nice chain CC that they can, you know, use on a healer. So that could be pretty effective in killing a healer. It makes them very good at like 2v2, surprisingly. Like you would think like a dot class is not that great in 2v2 in general, but like they're actually pretty good at 2v2 because they can they have like a lot of chain CC. That's very surprising. What? How, he faked my kick? That was a great kick fake thing. Alright, anyway, let's just send our cooldowns. I think I targeted the wrong healer, or the wrong priest, but whatever. As long as you're doing damage, it doesn't matter who you target, honestly. I'm a firm believer in simply PvEing it. Like, I don't know why I'm targeting this healer so much, but he's like the lowest, so... Oh no. Hit up the healer. This is so bad. It's like we're all like piled up here, and what's happening is like we're just getting AoE feared back to back. I think we're gonna lose. Wait, this is a pretty good Oblivion. End up the penance, coil him out of that. Maybe. Ah. All right, everybody's low. Feels pretty good. Gonna wall here. Dang it, can't kill him. Have any CC? Anything? Oh, that's a great solar beam. Got him. 5 wins is okay. I'll take it. I think I actually could have gone 6 here. What did I lose? I lost with the hunter at some point. Actually, that game that we lost, it was like pretty. It was a pretty tough one. I think it was winnable though. I remember now. The disc priest. I think it was just too early in the morning. I was still warming up, you know. The disc priest like was. He just kept dispelling, and I just wasn't fast enough to reapply dots. Okay. And now we're getting a 0 average weight, which means a little less likely to get a Q. A lot less likely to get a Q. What's my rating on demo? So now 2670 here. First, let's get our EU Warlock back in queue. Okay, I'm a little lower on demo here, so let's queue this. Still 0 weight. Oh well. See if we get something. In the meantime, let's check for... Oh yeah, there's a garbage can over there. Where is it? Right here. Let's dig. Wait, is this guy trying to kill me? What? How dare he? Dude, is this like a disc priest? It's a holy priest. I'm not going to be able to kill him. Oh, let's try. Kill this shadow fiend. Make sure we get a health stone. Alright, he's leaving. Okay. Get back to digging. Yeah, the thing about healers, like, I can't possibly kill a healer in the open world. There's no dampening or anything, so it's like, as long as he gets one heal every 20 seconds, he won't die. Okay. Chugging along. But I think there's a trash can over here somewhere. Something. Oh, you know what? I wonder if because like when you get higher reputation, you get access to more like trash cans and stuff. But this character I'm on, this alt I'm on, I don't know if he can see all the trash cans that I can on my main Warlock. Because you can see like these huge dumpsters and stuff. There's one. Oh, nice, got a key pop. Follower dungeon here. How did I unlock the ability to see larger dumpsters? I can't remember now. I wonder if they should enable flying in here in this zone at some point, or if it's always going to be cars only. Hey, Diameister, you finally got your first whisper from Shuffle, and it was a compliment. That's outrageous. How dare you? That's crazy. Well, congratulations on getting something other than you know, a rage whisper. I get those occasionally, but it's pretty occasionally. In general, when I get whispered, it's like I can basically almost immediately start reporting them, you know? I don't even have to read it. It's a good feeling though. It's actually such a good feeling to get a compliment that it's like it makes me realize that I should be handing out compliments myself, you know? 'Cause I see all sorts of great plays all the time. I should probably recognize that, you know? There should be like a little. Actually, you know, that's one thing League of Legends does. They have like a little system at the end of every game where everyone can kind of like identify who they enjoyed playing with or something like that. I can't remember exactly. And like it's a nice little way to kind of encourage healers, encourage players to play supportive roles. I think it helps a lot actually. Compliment though, that's pretty good. I can't even remember the last time I got a compliment. It was a while ago. Yeah, I wonder why this character can't see the larger. Maybe I need to like unlock something at the center of the town. Because I've got reputation. The reputation is warband reputation, so I should be able to see the bigger trash cans. Get more market research. But I don't know how I unlock that. What's all this? Yeah. Get some Valor Stones. I don't know. Scrap jobs. Why not? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm not going to do Surge. I'm not going to do shipping and handling. How about this guy? Oh, skip to the Undermine campaign. Ta-da! Now what? Delves. Nope, not going to do those. What's this? Liberation of Undermine? Defeat him? Oh, I already defeated him. That's cool. Maybe I can see trash cans now. We'll see. Have to pick a contract. I'll work for these guys. What's this? I don't want to do those quests. Let's just see if we can see some trash cans now. Some big, fat trash cans.
The dark views are back, harassing and oppressing people. Put a stop to it.
They'll see only the little trash cans, I think.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright. Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
I don't even see the trash cans. Let's see. Suspicious. The problem is my map is littered with all these like things, these like little knickknacks that I already collected on my main account. A prized putter, a Muff's auto locker. What is that stuff? I don't want to do any world quests. Fireworks hat. Cold ones. Gosh. They really went all out on Undermine. I hope they got the reception they wanted, because it's a really cool zone. They put a ton of work into. I mean, even just this, like, looking at these shops, this is a lot of work, you know? Designing all these different buildings. They all look kind of similar. I mean, they only designed like 10 different buildings and then they just like copy pasted them, but still, like little signs like this axe, it's a ton of artwork. Super cool. I really like the zone, but it's kind of funny because like we'll never revisit the zone after the expansion's done, you know. Oh, Splox, Splox, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Subbing with Prime. All right, let's find that trash can. I don't know where it is. Yeah, this zone is great. What am I looking for? Fireworks? Oh, there's a trash can. I think I was just by it earlier, but I couldn't see it. Is it behind here? Whoa! We reached our sub goal. How's that possible? Thank you, Splox. All the support to fellow Warlock enjoyers. Yes, we love Warlocks here. That's all we play. Warlocks all day, every day. There's a trash can here somewhere. Gosh, I don't know. Shiny trash can. Is it upstairs? I must be blind. Must be down here. Oh, it's right there. One market research. So good. Hype, hype, hype. Yep. Keep forgetting I like so like after I finished the Undermine, I unbound the key for the special car. Keep forgetting to mount up on this thing. All right. We got teased with a solo shuffle cube pop a second ago, and then it just went away. They played on without us. Is this guy back? Is this the same guy? Holy Priest? He's back. Well, alright. Dude, he just runs away. Dude's insane. I don't know. I'm busy. I'm digging for trash here. That mage trying to kill the Holy Priest? He could be busy for a while. Maybe I should help the mage. Help out my fellow horde. I got a Q pop. All right.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
All right, got in the queue. I'm gonna try and finish this trash pile before I join an instance group. This guy is, let's get our spec ready. Let's go ahead and join an instance group. This is like so much multitasking here. So on top of it. All right, loot this thing. Enter here. Wait, what? Teleport to dungeon. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Here we go. Hey, Sombernaut. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. How are you doing on this very fine Sunday? All right, we've got, let's see, 2 hunters and an elemental shaman. Cool, cool. This this shaman he was trying to coordinate in our starting area. He said, "Kill the Warlock." He's on my team, dude. You're on my team. Fear all those pets because the pets are so mean. They're always trying to kill me. Whoa, that was damage. That was some damage. Oh my gosh, I can't attack anything. What? I literally just can't attack anything. I need these guys to come to my side of the room. I mean, this is so annoying. Bellord right there. Fear the pets. This is slow this guy. Port. Tyrant. They port aggressively here. Done this guy so he can't dang. The other guy had the same idea. Basically just trying to prevent him from fear them. Oh, is he still dying? Uh-oh. Dude, he's been dying for a long time. Did this guy go AFK? I think he might have DC'd or something. That was a long time not to, for anybody to get heals. Uh, Dalyeth MVP. Hello, hello. Somber, you having dinner, eating like a pig? Nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Soul Harvester here. That was pretty. It's pretty hard to keep damage going there. Your brain is fried? Yeah, mine's always fried these days. I wake up, first thing I do is queue up some solo shuffle. My brain is just totally scrambled. It's completely gone. Bake the kick. Oh my gosh, I actually just accidentally canceled my own cast. They port aggressively. I think we're just gonna go for it, you know? Just try and out damage him. Coil this guy. Trinket. Drop a Fellord on his face. He's trying to revive a pet in the middle of a Fellord. I don't know. Could take him a while. I got stunned a few times. No big deal. Foil. AoE stunning. Dude, I think I misclicked my AoE stun and didn't hit them at all, even though they were perfectly entangling roots right there. It's okay. We're just warming up. Fear that dude. Oh, didn't get it. Interrupted twice. Oh, nice. I like that. I was kind of in a tough spot there. Stun him. Interrupt the healer. Can't interrupt him for some reason. There we go. Interrupt him. Just doing so much damage. Crushed him. All right. Lumaday, good morning, good morning. Sommernaut, today you were gifting precogs like it was Christmas, missing every kick? Yeah, that's just what we do sometimes. When that happens, you just play demonology and you can't gift precogs. Ta-da! It's like, kind of works out. Although I guess next expansion, us demo locks are going to get an interrupt, so we can gift precogs once again. It'll be so exciting. All right. We're going to go on the... I'm going to set up aggressively. All these other guys are playing so... Like, these hunters are playing so scared. I don't know. Cowardly hunters. Let's just coil this guy. Get a nice tyrant out. Stun this guy. Just pressure the healer a little bit just because he's playing... He's not scared. His teammates are scared. That's for sure. Actually, let's go in the hunter, yeah. Wait, what? Why am I casting Demon Bolt? Oh my gosh. Do I trinket this? I think I just chill. There's nothing's happening anyway. Oh, he reflected his wind shear. Bellord right there. AoE stunning them over and over again. Okay, just once. That's still a lot. Healthstone. This feels very awkward. Just kind of chasing them down slowly. Chase him down. What? Whatever. Dude died. He just died. Out of nowhere. Crazy. You know what I need is I need like a huge coffee mug that can hold 3 or 4 coffees. I can just like fill it up in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. This is that's what I need. Just to keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to make some more coffee right after this lobby. One that keeps it warm? Yeah, that's what I do need. Honestly, it's just like it's crazy how much coffee I drink these days. I like this healer, man. This guy is like he's in our business. He is not messing around. Dude, I'm not casting a single spell this game. Completely shut down. Alright, we're just fearing everything. Interrupt that guy. Fear the healer. Full fear. Did we get him? I'm not sure. Feel the healer again? I don't think we got him. Dang it. That's ridiculous. Or silenced. So annoying. Oh my gosh, he's going the long way around. Alright. We'll do what we can. Stun the healer. Oh my gosh, these polys. How am I this slowed? What do they have that's slowing me this much? Enfeeblement? What is that? Interrupt the healer? How can we not kill this guy? Dude, this is insane. Alright. I feel like we were winning that entire game. Just could not kill him for 10 hours. Insane. Uh, I need an espresso. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, like an espresso shot or something. Yeah. That'd probably be a way more efficient way to just like load up on caffeine. Somber, how's the coffee price these days? Guys import a lot from Brazil. They put a huge tax on it. I don't look at prices. I refuse to. I need the coffee. So whether it's expensive or cheap, it's it's happening anyway. I don't want to know. Yeah, no, prices have been going up a lot lately. These I'm not gonna we're not gonna talk politics in here at all. But boy, I don't know. Some of these some of what's happening is a little bizarre. Just increasing prices for no reason at all. All right, let's hit this shaman. Let's set up a port here. Dang, not doing any damage. Here comes the priest doing some. Oh yeah, whoops! I tried to port back, and you know what happened? Ported right where I laid my new port, right next to where I was. Interrupted. Shoot. I guess I wall here. That was a nice interrupt. Another nice interrupt. Coil this guy. I'm simply messing with them in their faces. Not really working out too well, but the problem is, actually, maybe that's not a problem. Interrupt the healer. Yeah, the problem is these guys are like miraculously not overlapping their interrupts or CC at all, which is truly a miracle when it comes to um, like honestly, it's just a miracle because in solo shuffle there's like so much like overlap, and if you manage to miraculously not overlap very much, then you'll like win. I'll be honest, I did not play that very well. I got interrupted a billion times. I laid a very aggressive port that turned out to be a major liability, and I didn't relay my port after it turned out to be a liability. Oh well, my man is flexing his billions. Yeah, I have billions of dollars. That's why I just drink as much coffee as I want. Luminate, do you think you'll keep using your weak orders till midnight? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. Like why? Uh, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play around on the beta, and we're gonna see what it feels like and what. The thing is like, what I don't want to do is like nerf myself for no reason when they're clearly going to implement some add-ons and some cooldown manager features, things like that, that are going to like that are going to work. You know, it's like it's not that nothing is going to work in midnight. It's just that like less stuff will work. And so what I don't want to do is like put a lot of work into trying to set up a no add-on approach when there's going to be some add-ons. So I'm kind of in the of the mind that I'm just going to like play the game. I'll play around with midnight so you start setting some stuff up preliminarily, but nothing too crazy. And then we'll kind of go from there. Kind of play it by ear. Because it'd be pretty silly to set up no add-ons and then be like, oh wait, actually I'm gonna play with some add-ons after all. And yeah, why go through that pain? All right, this is it. He's shooting fire out of his butt. So much fire. Gotta fake the kicks. Nope, didn't fake any. Interrupt the healer. Coil that guy. This is so silly, honestly. Um, honestly, I don't even know what happened. It felt like we like it felt like it should have been a 6-0 healer lobby, but I somehow lost with the healer who was kind of crushing it. So that's probably on me. But yeah, there were just like long, long stretches where nobody was getting healed on depending on who the healer was. So it just happens. Sometimes the matchup is just like even if they're both really, really good, it's like it's just an unfavorable matchup.
Fancy's
All
engineering
right,
is
let's
the
see.
ultimate saboteur.
What's my go-to coffee series
Go ahead,
PvP? You're drinking
evacuate
Pete's.
mode, why don't ya?
Um, so we got an espresso machine a little while ago, and honestly, I'm probably never gonna go back. It is espresso, but it's like coffee espresso. I don't know. They're like coffee sized. Um, I just press a button and out pops a coffee, and it tastes pretty good. Oh, ad got you. Oops. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Pete's was your favorite coffee in America? Yeah, there is good coffee out there. Espresso's like it's like pretty decent though, actually. I think it tastes pretty good for pressing a button and it pops out. It's BMP. Hello. Just leveled a Warlock. Kind of excited to PvP on it. No idea what you're doing, but know that that's what makes it fun. Yeah. It's I think Warlock is super super
Still
fun.
got real plants here in Undermine, but we
I
got
think
the
it's gonna
next
be
best
even
thing.
better in
Fix
Midnight.
'em up so they shine nice and bright.
What am I doing here? Let's look for the trash can. Get a trash can over there. You're back? Oh no, no worries. Sorry about the ads. That's that's just how it is on this, how it is these days. Yeah, Warlock is fun. I've got a couple guides, so if you, I've got guides for each spec, so they can probably help like get you started. But mostly just play the game and like it's honestly I think the main thing is play. Try a lot of different stuff. Right now we're at the tail end of the War Within expansion, and you know don't stress about rating or anything. Just kind of like learn it and then hit midnight. The next expansion, like hit the ground running, kick butt. I think affliction and demo. Uh, Destro feels stronger right now, but affliction and demo look like they're going to be really good in midnight. So check the guides out. Yeah, you played lock. Oh, you played lock way back then, back when the green fire quest was hard. Yeah, I think it is hard. I mean, I don't know if it's hard, but it's like it's a long quest line. Actually, Serious PvP here has a video guide on how to get the green fire quest. I need to do it on my other warlocks, but I'm just honestly too lazy. After 100 million tries, you were able to complete it back then. I didn't do it when it first came out. I don't think I was playing the game when it first came out, so I'm not sure how hard it was back then. Now it's I don't know. It's just like a long quest line. Yeah, Pete sounds pretty good. I'm like I'm just all Nespresso though. I'm not very adventurous with my coffee. So I have Nespresso, which is like a capsule machine, you know. It's not the cheapest, but it's not like I mean it's definitely a lot cheaper than going to Starbucks or something like that. But I just buy the same. I buy like just the same capsule every time. They have like a ton of different flavors, and I just don't. I'm just not the kind of person to experiment much with that stuff. I just like, oh, I like this. I'll just drink it until I die. Seriously, is your guide still relevant? You don't know if the gear skill's down or I don't know. The last time I did it was at least during Dragonflight. I don't remember it being hard though. I don't think it's like a challenge anymore. I think it's just like it's just like a long quest line if I remember right. I didn't watch your guide to be honest. I because I did it before I knew your guide. Yeah, I think I did it in Dragonflight at some point. Okay, let's find another trash pile. Let's see. Let me make sure we're in queue. Yeah, we're in queue. Let's see, demo and this guy and Destro demo. Okay, and we'll keep some affliction after this too. So demo or affliction is the way. So right now, I think if you're picking up Warlock again for the first time in a while, Destro might actually be the way to go. So Hellcaller Destro is actually pretty.
There's loads of
It's
snacks
definitely the
out there.
strongest overall
Go in there and
Warlock
grab
spec right
some,
now,
will ya?
and it's actually simpler in terms of it's the fewest buttons, and the rotation is pretty intuitive. So actually, I would recommend Hellcaller or Destro for most people who are starting off on Warlock or like just coming back to Warlock. But I think all three specs are going to be good. Um, they're all good now, and they're probably all going to be good in Midnight, and I think more fun. Right now, Affliction is not super fun. I enjoy Affliction just in general, but I think it'll be a lot better next expansion. Because right now, I feel like I don't know. When you're trying to blow somebody up as Affliction, it feels like you're lacking the tools necessary to do it. So, but yeah, Destro is really good. But Tuesday is when the beta launches, and we can check out all the builds, check out all the talent points, see what happens. Should be fun.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Zame 21. Think it's worth giving feedback in beta? Or is this just what we're getting? Oh, I don't know. Oh no, Q popped here. Dang it. Well, I got a game in the other character, so um, I'm gonna try and finish this trash pile before I start this game. Okay, so this is a 2800 game in the EU. I'm playing. Wait, Diabolist here probably, and then let's try and get this. Let's see. Am I sitting? I'm probably sitting here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm probably sitting. So I'll play Diabolist. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's loot this thing. What the? Alright. Okay. And then let's queue up on solo shuffle on this guy once he's in the dungeon. Okay. Beta is a great time to give feedback. So, yeah, I've never participated in a beta, but they have. So let's start with this. Like a few weeks ago, they had a bunch of changes planned for demonology that would have basically simplified the spec to the point of it being super. Oh, I defend. It was going to be super simple. And I think people in the alpha test were kind of like, it's too simple. And hold on, I need to read this chat. Am I defending or not? Whatever, I'll defend. That way I can just chat with you guys. I would be useful in the team fight here because I have Mortal Strike, but that's okay. Um, Everyone else on the team can do a ton of damage, so it's fine. Who are they sending? What is that? Feral? I could beat a Feral. So what I was saying is like demonology initially was going to get gutted. Not like necessarily in a bad way. It's just that it would have been a lot simpler rotation wise. There was like a cap on the number of imps you could summon. It was going to be really, really basic. It sounded like it was going to be like a Shadow Bolt simulator. You just like cast Shadow Bolt. That's like it, which is kind of annoying because like a lot of the fun of playing demonology is like getting an army of imps and like going crazy and stuff. Yeah, but they kind of like they got a lot of feedback on it. People were not happy and they changed it. So they went ahead like a few days ago and they changed demonology to once again have uncapped imps, tons of like new spells. It seems a lot better now. So I think actually you're right that beta is a great time to give feedback because I think they must have received that feedback and then implemented a bunch of extra changes. I'm very curious to try things out, and if things feel really bad, excuse me, I'm coming down with something. But like, if things feel really bad, then I'll give feedback, and we'll see if they can like fix it or whatever. But I don't have any like influence over that. That's for sure. Because like, so Feral is actually very strong in these 1v1s. So I'm glad this guy came to help. Because like, I just popped all my cooldowns just to survive that initial go. Okay, I guess I'll just die. That's body res here. Wait, did he take my? He took my corpse. All right, it's fine. That Boomkin knew what he's doing. He was like, I don't trust this Warlock to sit, and he was right. Never trust a Warlock. That's funny because I actually usually crush them, but he did a good job of baiting out my cooldowns. And then what happened is then he just ran away. And ferals can do that. So the reason why feral is pretty hard to beat in arenas and stuff as a warlock is because they can reset at will. Um, and that's pretty tough to deal with because like you only have so many cooldowns, and they can just reapply dots and run away and whatever. But yeah, I think what I'm curious about is like seeing what demonology feels like. If it feels very similar to how it feels now, I think that's a good thing because I think it sounds like the rotation is going to be pretty similar to what it is now, except that we're going to have more um, tools. Like we're going to get an interrupt, we're going to get some other stuff too. Uh, so kind of looking forward to that. Affliction, we're getting a better single target burst, which is great, and I think we're getting more sustain, like a little like life draining and stuff like that. That's cool. All right, this game is happening. I don't know. Their whole team is mid. Our whole team is mid. Nothing is happening. This is the best though. I actually love games like this where you're really just like you just get to watch. It's funny because both teams have really, really high AoE damage. Chimpin. Be a Chad, go ninja their base as a warlock? Yeah. Somebody's trying, I'm sure. Who's sitting their base? Red Pally? Oh, never mind. Nobody's trying. I think we've got a great team fight is the thing. So here's what I should do. So what I can see is I can see everybody on their team. They're all visible. So I can actually ghost if I wanted to. But especially right now, we just wipe them up. We're wiping them up. So any extra help to try and help them wipe up faster is gonna be huge, right? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's trying to like mess with me, and I just have to keep an eye on where people spawn. All right. I don't know. Let's see. I think I did my part. Looks good. Where's their dragon? Dragon's dead still. But yeah, see this guy. He's like, oh, that guy ghosted. So now I need to be back over here. All right, we got the flag. I didn't lose the base. I did my part. I actually did some big brain stuff there. Not bad, not bad. Leave your Felguard at the base. I could have done that, but the problem is like you can't really control your Felguard from that far away. So I don't think that would actually work. Oh, we just killed their healer. They're so screwed. So now their offense is a lot weaker. This guy's gonna try and Searing Glare cap. I know he's gonna try and kill the Black Harrier. So my job is really to make sure they don't ninja the base. Like I also want to help out our healer who's carrying the flag, but I have one job really. I don't want to send my pet over there. Why is he so far over there? He could cap the flag and we'd win. Where is he going? What is happening here? You got to be kidding me. This guy has the flag now. Oh my gosh. He kited so far. With like 20 seconds to cap the flag now. Just gonna keep AoE fearing. It's a draw. Oh my gosh. The shaman, th- I think the shaman ran with the flag so far from our base that he couldn't cap it when he wanted to cap it. So it's a draw. That's a tie. That's okay. It's kind of funny. Honestly, those sorts of games are hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another coffee. I'm in queue. BRB. Okay.
Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
All right, back. Oh, I didn't even mute my mic. Let's see. We had two priests that could have gripped to the cap too. Yeah, actually, it's funny. The shaman was like typing, grip me," instead of because I don't think he was able to move. It's kind of funny. Whatever, it happens. Let's see.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best
Get some more
thing.
scrap heaps.
Fix 'em up so they shine nice and bright.
Oh wait, is the stream lagging? Oh no, not again. Let me see. How is it now? It says the bit rate is okay on my end. I had some lag issues like a couple days ago. It's unwatchable. You're crying, IRL. uh, I mean, is it really lagging or is that like a joke? It's good right now? Okay, good. Because like, I actually was having crazy lag issues a few days ago. It was buffering once, nothing since that. Okay, good. Because man, It was so frustrating. I restarted everything like 15 times. It was so annoying. Couldn't get anything to fix it though. I guess this guy will go back into a follower dungeon. All right. This is for legend, hopefully, if I win a couple games. All right, what do we got here? Mark Hunter, Assassination Rogue, Ret Pally. That sounds super annoying. If this is a Void Weaver disc, this is not going to be fun, that's for sure. All right, let's go Diabolist here, and build looks okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Generally, I want to go on the Ret and then look for an opportunity to go on the. I just broke that trap. Whoops. To switch to this guy here. Yeah, actually, let's go. Let's just go Rogue. Honestly, let's just go whoever is not cycled. Dang, I tried to do a fear bomb and that priest was too quick to get away. Ugh. Dang, this guy is like a cloning master. He's a cycloning like a crazy person. All right. Second tyrant. Nice, I can fear him out of that. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't fear him, I guess. This why fear at all when this druid is like cycloning nonstop? It's like ported to get away from the fear bomb. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill. Oh, this swap. Shoot. We're all slowed, so we can't really chase too much. Oh, nice. We got all the cooldowns out. As long as we don't die here, we should be in good shape. Let's fear the ret. I almost have interrupt back up, so we can probably get a kill here in a second. Interrupt. No, there's a. Just get a tyrant out, I guess. Got him. All right. Yeah, that's one of those rare games where I actually was just straight up free casting. I don't think that's going to happen again. I suspect that will not happen again. Great Pretender. How do I deal with a warrior and ret just tunneling you all game? Do you just try and bait precog, catch a damage rotation, or kite as much as possible? So there are two different schools of thought, and I'd say the more common approach is to try and kite away. Use CC and exhaustions and gateway and all that stuff. My approach is much higher risk, high reward, which is I simply just sit in the middle. Oh my gosh, they're still ignoring me. It's so bizarre. I feel like they shouldn't ignore me if I were them, but you know what? I'm not them. I interrupted Cyclone, so I like to just play in the middle and try and outplay their kicks. And you can outplay their kicks in a couple of different ways. That's, oh my god, I didn't even mean to click on that. That's so ridiculous. Um, the main way is to get precog if you can, but that's a lot harder than simply casting fear. Like if I cast fear now, somebody might try and kick me. Like he just like tried to he groated instead of kicked, but be that guy. Yeah, so we get a kick. It's okay. Pally still has a kick available, but he's not near me, so I can just cast. I'm gonna stun the healer. Get a fear out of that. Shoot, we overlap the trap. I'm gonna fear him out of that. It's a nice knockback. And just in between kicks, you just try and get as much damage as you can. Now, this is a weird game where I am actually not getting targeted much, but that's not going to happen in future rounds for sure. I don't think... Has this guy cloaked? Oh, cloak. Perfect. I was about to say, we're never going to kill this rogue. All right, now we can kill the rogue. Oh, am I lagging? Nice. Dodge a kick. Stun this guy. Switch to this guy. Switch to this guy. We're all pretty safe right now. Tyrant. Refresh my Felguard. Pretty much ideal situation here. Big damage. Did we get him? Nah, almost. Can we get him? Got him. All right. I sleep. Hope your teammates carry. Yeah, kind of. So I will at some point face double melee, or probably triple melee lobby, and you'll see how I play it. My approach is definitely just try and do as much damage as I can with instant casts, bait kicks with fears, and then once their kicks are on cooldown, then I just blast away. That's my general approach. Because I'm not very good at kiting. I think it takes a lot more skill to kite. Because the biggest mistake you can make is kiting a lot and doing no damage while kiting. Then you might as well just like give up because there's no way you cannot win without doing damage in this game. You need to do crazy damage at all times. Yeah, see, I bait the kick with the fear. Now I can cast my tyrant. Okay, not quite. But I got kicked again. I just bait. I just cast a Shadow Flame then after. Because you try as much as possible not to get kicked in multiple schools. Ah, dang. Couldn't dodge the Searing Glare. I just got kicked in multiple schools. That's okay. There, fake that kick. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to. Do I need to? Should I have walled there? I don't know. Fake that kick with the fear. Blast away. Okay, now I'll kite. Because I can get a tyrant out. Get kicked in shadow so I can blast. Fear that guy. Get the turtle. Nice. I think I eat this. Oh, I wall. I definitely wall here. What? My character's like bugged out. I can't cast it. That's so weird. I was like stuck casting. What if I lag? I feel like I'm lagging. Fake the kick. I think I'm dead. 200 ms. Yeah, shoot, I'm lagging a little. That was weird. I think we were actually doing pretty well there until I had a lag spike. It was around when I ported. Oh well. Almost every lobby is triple melee. Yeah, you'll get a lot of triple melee lobbies. It's super annoying. Let's play some Soul Harvester. I like playing both, honestly. I think they're both good. But yeah, I didn't do a very good job of showcasing how to weave weave past all the kicks, but sometimes I do better. Okay, fake that kick. Now we're hitting the hunter. Oh shoot, I overlapped my coil. Fake the kick. Oh shoot, overlapped. I think when I play with this druid, I need to just like fear less because he's doing so much cycloning. Oh my gosh, that was a huge hit. Like I was just trying to fear this guy and he's cycloned already. Dude, this guy is like so tanky. Let's kite a little bit. Just okay, nice. Actually, I like that cyclone, even though he wasn't low health. Still nice. Got his swap. It's actually pretty nice. Wall. Coil into fear. Oh my gosh. Cyclone already. So funny. Fake the kick. Tyrant. Trinket. Fear. Just keep damage rolling on next target. Oh my gosh. Dude, this druid how does this druid have so much time to cyclone? Isn't that crazy? He definitely cyclones more than any other druid I've had in lately. Precog. Drop a Fell Lord on this guy. Interrupt the healer. Got him. Let's grind him down. Dude, what's with this guy's damage? It's weird. All right. Hopefully it'll change a bit with Midnight. It'll definitely be better because we're going to get stunned. So the micro stuns are super annoying, and we're going to get fewer micro stuns. And I think with the ability pruning, it'll probably, I bet on balance, we're going to be seeing less CC. We'll have to see. The biggest open question is how hard is it going to be to track interrupts? Because right now we're pretty reliant on the Omnibar add-on, and I don't know if that's going to be easy to work around or not, because it might not be, depending on how it's implemented. What is going on? Interrupt the cyclone. This might be a kill. Oh no, not quite. But we did get a very early cloak. That's actually huge for us. Just spear this guy into Narnia. Wait, spear broke already? Just hit him instead. Oh wait, he sapped him. Smoke bomb into sap? I don't think I've ever seen that combo before. I'm gonna trinket. Fear. Refear. Refear. Didn't get it. Port. Interrupt the cyclone. This is actually potentially a kill. Just spam demon bolts at this point. Fear the hunter, I mean. Prevent crits. Just spamming demon bolts. Hit the hunter while they reset. Go back on the rogue. Even though the hunter's low, he's got the thing on himself. Dang, I am lagging. This is like EU. I could feel the lag. So annoying. Like I am doing stuff way faster than is happening here. Super annoying. I think we're gonna lose now. Dang it! I think we had that game in the bag, except I was lagging. What's my ping on NA? A little bit higher than normal, but still not bad. This guy's like, why are you stun healer? Why? Because that's what I do. I stun healers. This Pally is like so mad. Why is he mad? All right, let's hit this guy. Drop a Fell Lord here. Stun him too. It's pretty good Tyrant. Actually, it's a terrible Tyrant. It was almost an amazing Tyrant, but I didn't extend my Grimoire Felguard. Oops. Having a rough time. Honestly, it's just really hard to deal with the silences and everything. Also, this lag. I don't know if you can see, like, there's like a delay in between each of my class casts. It's so slow. I wonder if I'm like on some weird server, some Russian server or something. Okay, switch to the rogue. There's cloak. So now I think rogue is actually easier to kill than the hunter, but we'll still hit the hunter a lot. Dang it. Bellord there. I feel like nothing's a good target. Shoot. These garrotes. So annoying. Dang it. That's so frustrating. I feel like that was could have done. I could have won 5 games, 4 or 5 games that lobby, but that's okay. It was just the lag. Maybe I can't really play EU right now. What's going on there? Let's check our ping. 179 is definitely slower than usual. But I got my fancy Astral Legends pennant.
Let's get it back in line.
So cool. Finally got Legend on EU. Took a lot of games. I just haven't been playing EU nearly as much this season as previous seasons. I'm trying to decide whether to even queue in EU right now. Wait, where did my... Oh, that's funny. You can't even see your game menu when you're in... 180 ms. So like a little lag in Blitz is not a big deal. So I think I'll stay in Blitz queue in EU, but solo shuffle it's like pretty hard to get interrupts and get precogs and stuff when you're lagging a lot. So I think I'll just queue Blitz in EU, and then NA. Let's see, that solo shuffle is never gonna pop. So let's switch to. Wait, but that was my lowest rating. Shoot. I could switch to another Warlock. Yeah, should I do that? Hmm. Can you go up this way? I guess not. Yeah, I think I'll just... whatever. I'll just play this lock. I have 3 Warlocks on NA, and I think it's just too much to juggle. I'm just gonna play 2 of them. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Not gonna lie, double melee as affliction is very chill. Not as bad as Destro if you're not familiar with lock. I think double lock or double melee as affliction is it's not as bad when you're playing Hellcaller, I actually think. But when you play Soul Harvester, it can be pretty rough because there's like getting interrupted as Soul Harvester is like you can't do anything. Zissou. Not so much the stuns, it's all the random roots. You had a rogue in your last lobby tell you not to use stuns at all because he was getting a 5% damage buff when he stuns. Yeah, that's not a reason. I think that rogue doesn't understand why you're not supposed to... Like, rogues get upset when I stun because it messes with their DRs and so they can't get their, like, triple cheap shot combos and stuff. But honestly, I don't even care about that. I'm just going to stun whoever I want. It's definitely... it's not my problem, you know? Yeah. So let's see. I think I've got... Do I have a strategist on this guy? I don't even have strategist on this guy yet. We'll slowly get there. Legend, strategist. Dang. I kind of want this mount. It looks especially good on a... This guy must be... Wait, is he not a Shadow Priest? Doesn't he look kind of shadowy? Or does it always look like that? The Nether Prism? I don't know. Well, he looks pretty good. But you have to kill Mythic Dementius, which is not that easy. At least I think it's from Mythic Dementius. Let me try a different solo shuffle queue. I guess we'll try Affliction? I don't know. I think my Affliction's higher though on this guy. Yeah, Well, whatever. We'll see. Hopefully something pops. Latch up. Good morning, Shadowbolt spammers and Fell enjoyers. Good morning to you too. Yeah, we are definitely Fell enjoyers here. Having a great great time just enjoying the Fel. Yeah, it is Mythic Dementius. We'll farm it at midnight. Yeah. So in my main, I've done 5 of the Mythic bosses, and I think the 6th one is pretty doable too. But the 7th and 8th are a huge step up in difficulty. So I'm not sure. I think I will be unlikely to clear the Mythic raid before midnight. Cause I'm a dirty pugger. I don't have a raid. There were people trying to invite me to their guild to do like Mythic raiding with them. I was thinking about it actually, but the issue is that it takes like a lot of time. It's a huge commitment, you know? I don't know if I'm up for that kind of level of commitment. It's like like 3 times a week, you know? Instead of queuing for solo blitz and shuffle, I'd have to raid. I don't know if I can do that. I'm curious like how like if I really set my mind to PvE, I wonder how competitive I could be. Because I just pug and I just kind of like I don't really do like I don't drink potions because they're too expensive, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things I don't do, but I think I actually parse pretty well. And I probably could learn a few more tricks and stuff and do better, but PvP alone is kind of like a full-time thing, you know? One market research. Gosh, this takes forever. One thing I do wonder is like, so some of the later mythic bosses are pretty tough because they require like a lot of what makes it tough is that everyone has to do something a little bit challenging, and anyone can wipe the raid. Whereas like in the earlier mythic bosses, it's not like that. Like one person is not going to make or break the raid usually, unless they like get targeted with something very important. Um, but later bosses, definitely there's less room for error. And but the thing is, like, I feel like good PvPers have like pretty good awareness. I imagine we could like imagine a good PvP guild could put together build a pretty good raid, you know? But I just don't know. Latchup, you see, like, you would say a good PvP player would have an easier time transitioning into PvE compared to the opposite. Yeah. The one thing that good PvEers will do is like they'll do their damage rotation right, but they don't have to deal with interrupts and stuff. So it's like maybe it's not a good skill. I don't know. Good PvEers would probably do well in Blitz, because Blitz is like a little bit more higher level strategy and just overall just pumping damage meters. So it may not be this so bad for them. I think Blitz is a good middle ground. There's still a lot of room for skill expression, PvP wise, but a lot of people can kind of like make it work for them too if they only do PvE. One thing about PvE though is like it requires patience. Like it requires just sitting there and wiping over and over while the rest of your raid learns what to do. And there's a learning curve with every boss. Like nobody's gonna wander in it. And okay, and like nobody's perfect, you know. So like I wandered into the Nexus King, Mythic Nexus King, and like the first few pulls, like I was like I couldn't even tell where I was supposed to be and stuff. It took me a few pulls to like figure that out. But now I'm like, but then after that point, I was like, okay, I know what to do, at least for the phase one. And then it's just me sitting there waiting for everyone else to learn how to do it too, and everyone else is slower. So that's like it takes this patience, you know. It's not easy. Like I don't know if I want to do it again, but it's like a good group of people, and like you know maybe you could eventually kill Mythic Dementias, but I don't know. Don't know if that's for me. One thing is like you put in a tremendous amount of effort to clear the raid, and then once you've done that, that's it. You have nothing else to do. There's no like repeatable content. That's just it. All right. What? I only got 4 market research that time. Shoot. I think I was kind of lazy with the shoveling there. Didn't dig up enough trash. Latchup, you think PvE players will have the advantage of or stamina in terms of being consistent, being patient, and perform well? See the thing over and over, extended time? Yeah. They'll also have the advantage of high level figuring out routes or min-maxing setups and encounter DPS. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced of that, to be honest. I feel like I parse really well because I'm better at moving, like better at like taking advantage of every global cooldown. And I think that's actually something you learn in PvP really well. So I'm not sure, but I do think that like yeah, patience and simply sticking to it and just like grinding it out. That's a lot of PvE. It doesn't come naturally to PvPers because if you do LFG and with PvPers, you'll see that they give up very, very quickly on a team. They quickly move on. Hey Bard, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Latchup, PvP players will be able to adapt faster to PvE. Maybe, I think so, but who knows? Man, 22, you went from 2382 to 2110. Well, you are having the privilege of experiencing a rapid decline in rating, and it stinks. It feels awful, but take some solace in the fact that, you know, everyone has gone through that at some point. Everyone has tanked at some point. And it happens. And sometimes it's like you just really cannot figure out why. Like you could play a ton and you could just like never really figure out why it is that things are not working out. And it just happens. It's just part of the game. Sometimes it's RNG, sometimes it's like skill. Alright, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Latchup. You mean with min-maxing more like high level of M plus, where kick rotations, mob positions, and stuff? Oh yeah. M plus is a different beast, isn't it? I think raiding is considerably easier in a lot of ways, like mechanically, than M plus. So much pre-planning and homework to do right at before high keys makes it boring. Yeah, because I've never pushed high M plus, and I feel like that would require a lot more planning and work. Yeah, I agree with that. Um, Raiding is more hectic. There's more stuff happening during a raid, but like there's only so many fights. It's like much simpler to learn that stuff. I think the homework aspect of raiding is a lot easier. Yeah, one of these days I'll try pushing a lot in M plus and raiding and mythic raiding and stuff, but for now, you know, PvP is like just so much more fun, honestly. All right. But what's the most fun is working towards a dark fused coat, the Matrix coat. Bard, you finished all side quests for the season. Now you can get back to playing Warlock. Oh yeah, all your side quests? That's pretty good. That's I don't know. Man, better if buying boost all the stress. Oh no. You know, I'm not a fan of boosts, but I'm also not a fan of incurring a lot of stress just to play the game. So, you know, you don't want to torture yourself to play WoW. Because at some point, yeah, if you push too hard, you're just gonna like, it's gonna suck the fun out of it. You don't want that. I think it's best to take a break at that point, you know? Just like play something else for a bit, play remix. Uh, because raiding will come and go. And it's very hard to get used to that unless you play a lot. And even when you play a lot, raiding will come and go and it'll still be really frustrating because it'll be like, I can't believe we lost that or whatever, you know? It happens though. 1800 on Druid, Warrior, and DK. Ah, those are good goals. That's cool. I wonder if I'd like playing DK. DK is really like, you just kind of sit there and do your thing. That's definitely my style. I feel like a lot of the melee, like you have to like move around a lot, but not DK. And I don't like moving around a lot. You had a ton of fun on DK? Yeah. That's probably a spec that I should try at some point. Your favorite aspect of the game is playing low-level arena with friends who are new to it, who want to try and learn. Yeah. No pressure, goof around. Yeah. I think that's cool. It is definitely like it's fun to do that. I actually think that Blitz would be great for that if people couldn't chat in Blitz. But like when you have like new players in Blitz and like they mess up some mechanic like Eye of the Storm or whatever, then people get so mad, and that's like really a turn off for new players. But the game mode inherently is pretty conducive to casual play, low effort play, and so kind of wish it were better. Oh well. You never tried Blitz yourself? It's fun. I actually really like Blitz. I think it's like, I think it can't. You can take it as seriously as you want. Like it can be super, super intense, or it can be super casual. And I think the way I play it is pretty casual. I play it like a random BG, and I have a lot of fun with it. There are aspects of it that can be mechanically challenging, like solo shuffle, but then there are aspects of it that can be like just kind of like pay more attention to what's happening in the broader part of the map, and I like it all, you know? You think they're adding Storm? You think they're adding battlegrounds versus bots as a permanent thing in Midnight to teach BG concepts to new players? Yeah. What I hope is that it's a Blitz format because Blitz is way faster paced and more fun. I think. Uh, maybe it's more stressful for people. I don't know because it's like there's only 8 people. So like in an Arathi Basin, in a normal BG Arathi Basin, there's 15, and so it's like your personal impact on the game is lower, which is actually less stressful, right? But it's also like messy and just people just run at each other and nothing's you don't know you have like no impact on the game really. But in Blitz, it's like you win a 1v1 or 2v2 is like very very important sort of thing. I think that's cool, but who knows? I need to reload my UI. Is Gloomhound or Charhound, which one's better? So Gloomhound will do more single target, and Charhound will do more AoE. So it depends on the situation. In Blitz, I'll usually take Charhound because um, Charhound, it also has the added benefit of knocking people out of stealth because it pulses like AoE. So in a map like this, it's pretty nice when you're defending a base. It's also, but Gloomhound is pretty good too. I mean, it'll help you burn down somebody faster. But it's not a massive difference because those Vile Fiends don't do a ton of damage, so it doesn't matter too much. When in doubt, just go with Charhound, I think, because it'll pad your meters if nothing else. All right, where do you think we're going? What rating is this? This is 2570. Wow, they're like do. I don't know who's going where. The warrior seems like he wants to go to. We've got a lot of people heading this direction. Who's this? Is the guy that I get healer? Okay, warrior's going mid. Okay. I'm gonna use my stealthy turkey mount to just see if they ghosted this base. I love doing this. Sometimes it works, you know? Got it. All right. Yeah, that doesn't always work. But what it does is like it forces the enemy team at least to respond. Like even if you don't take it, even if they have to send somebody back here to deal with it, that's actually pretty good, especially if you can win that fight. Then you can just take the base right on the respawn. But this is probably pretty annoying for the enemy team. They're like, they just lost this base. I'm gonna go help Lumbermill a little bit and then head right back to the farm. Actually, Lumbermill's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. By fine, I mean like completely lost, totally lost. All right, but that's okay. I don't want to get too involved there because then it'll be hard for me to peel back here. Hey there, Krauzo. How are you doing? Who's that? DK? Let's get our Charhound out. Oh shoot, I wasted my stun. Or my fear. Take this flag. Crushing him. I'm just gonna hang out at the farm. This place is awesome. That DK is probably gonna spawn over there and he's gonna try and take it again, so I'll stay here. Get another health stone. We're losing these 2 bases though, or these 2 bases. It's pretty problematic. Losing blacksmith on cooldown. We're not even contesting. I think I gotta contest it. Somebody has to contest it. You know, you can't just give them a base for free. That's not allowed. It's illegal. Oh, dang. They had 3 people here. I thought I could just take it from these guys. But they devoted a lot of people here, so this might actually work out. Hopefully that guy can take the respawn there. Yeah. What? That was a great interrupt. They're all immune. Okay, we stunning. Yeah, we fearing. Actually, let's kill the healer. Oh yeah, this will be huge. Got him. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Go mess with them. Did we take the space? Oh, what? Okay, so they got farm. That's okay. Wait a second. This guy's not going to lose this, is he? Oh my gosh. No, I hit him. Nice. Okay. That would have been embarrassing if we lost Blacksmith after all that. Okay, the warrior's going to stay here. It's fine. It's BMP. You always love the lock wing that comes out. Oh yeah, this transmog, yeah, it's so cool. It's definitely not very stealthy though. It's very easy to see. All right, they're gonna try and take this space, so I'm gonna contest it. So I drop a Fell Lord there so that he can't just freely cap it. Wall. Spear. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Shoot. I'm definitely lagging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. Is my stream lagging too, or is it just the game? Okay, let's see. User 3600, what's your opinion on demo lock changed on the alpha? So I cannot wait until Tuesday when we can test the beta because I think it looks really good. Affliction already looks pretty good, so that guy's already camping out here. Good, good. TBD on Destro, I suppose. Okay, so next up is going to be Lumber Mill. I'm gonna fight for this flag. There's somebody here. Who is here? Some druid or something. Oh, there he. Silence. Kidding me? Dude, this guy has like all his cooldowns. Oh shoot, he's got a friend too. Let's see. With Standinator, User 3600 Nerf Hunter. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't have any cooldowns there because I had wasted them earlier. Oh shoot, are we gonna lose the game? That'd be so embarrassing if we lost the game at this point. Let's help this guy out. Pop my wall. We need to kill this guy ASAP. Oh my gosh. I totally underestimated that rogue. I was just trying to like immediately switch off the rogue to get the hunter. We might actually lose his base. Oh my lordy. If we lose this game after like crushing them all game long, that would be very, very sad moments in WoW history. Okay, whew. All right. Good thing I'm not good at math. I got nervous there. uh, let's see. Yeah, so I basically on Tuesday we're gonna download the beta. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna see how it feels. I have high hopes. I have high hopes that it's gonna feel pretty good. Let's see. Bardus from the helmet. Yeah, the helmet from this. There's like multiple sets like this. There's like a blue one, the original blue one from Burning Crusade. There's like a red one, a gold one. They're all pretty good. Let's see, with Standinator, it seems like a lot of the game is lagging. You did a solo shuffle, people were lagging there too. Yeah, I was lagging in solo shuffle earlier to the point where I actually don't think I should play solo shuffle. I can play Blitz with a little lag. That's not too bad. But solo shuffle with lag is like, it feels like you just can't do anything. Oh, got a Q pop. All right. User 3600. Last week was your worst ever. You dropped from 2.8 to 2555. Last week I dropped from 2800 is affliction to 24 or something. So I did you one better there. And I've been slowly climbing back, but you know, it just comes and goes. Whatever. Let's see. It's BMP. Recap from earlier. You said Destro is the best to go when starting fresh again. You see my season 2 guide. I have a season 3 guide for Destro. Let me link it. It's pretty recent. I'll link it. Season 3. It's called a Mega Ultimate Destro guide. I have a season 3 Affliction and Destro guide. S3 Destro PvP guide. There we go. Oh, hey, Stony Montana. Demo lock looks sick. So glad you made a lock in Legion remix. Yeah, I think it looks good for midnight because I think they're preserving the general feel of demo right now, which is demo feels good right now. So I think if it feels similar but just has more utility, it's going to be crazy good. All right, they want me to go ruins. All right, I'll go ruins. So be it. Get a pet out. Dude, I am lagging. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, when starting fresh, I think Hellcaller or Destro, most people are going to find that to be the easiest to pick up. It's very intuitive, very strong in both Shuffle and Blitz. It's flexible. You can play with a lot of different stuff. Blizzard forgot to pay their internet bill. Yeah, so as long as everyone's lagging, then I guess it's we're all equal, equally suffering here. So it's okay. But yeah, it just makes me extra nervous because I had personally, I had internet issues a couple days ago. Abalik, something's up with WoW today. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Things are working. It's just like a little bit laggy. Like I keep trying to interrupt stuff and it's like doesn't go off or whatever. You've seen other streamers lag out? Oh yeah. Oh well. Well, we're hanging in there so far. I think maybe we just don't queue for solo shuffle. We just stick with blitz. Cuz solo shuffle a little lag is like will cost you tons of games. If I had consistently a 200 ping, I don't think I would play Solo Shuffle nearly as much. Okay, I got an incoming warrior and his friend, some sort of friend, a healer paladin. User 3600 might be Russia again, messing with net cables that go through the ocean floor. It's possible. They're always doing some sneaky cyber attack stuff. Wait, what spec am I? I keep forgetting to check. Some of my specs on my alts are like totally messed up. Like I shouldn't have Mortal Coil here. I should definitely have Howl of Terror. Wait a second, what? Dang it. This is never gonna end. There's no way. I guess the one positive is this warrior doesn't really kick. Maybe I should go on the Pally. Wait, I'm Soul Harvester. I was like, where is my Infernal Bolt? There we go. Did we get it? No, shoot. Oh, he kicked me. That's his first kick this entire time. Oh my gosh, Cyclones. I don't know what to do here, but I think we have a better chance of killing the Pally than the warrior. Although now that this warrior is actually using his pummel ability, maybe we have a less chance of that. Yeah, he's actually pummeling. Okay, I got to fake kick, fake cast this guy. You hate when you get the 2v2 battle at a base? I actually like it because usually a lot of matchups I can actually win it straight up. But I'm not sure I can this time. This is, I think, never gonna end. I think Holy Pally healing is too strong in this situation. We haven't gone through like any cooldowns, you know? Not a single one. So Healthstone. Yeah, you know what? This game is going to be decided entirely by people other than us. Just no impact on the game. Oh, he kicks me. Oh, bubble. Hey, am I gonna die here though? Maybe we can actually get him. He bubbled, so he doesn't have any other cooldowns. Shoot. Oh my gosh. This is actually really bad. No, no, it's actually fine. I have a million pets. Oh, I tried to. I didn't time my stun well enough. Make some more health stones. Feeling lag again. Feels super laggy. Whoa, what? Hey, where did that pally go? Oh, the druid took the base. I think I'm so laggy, I can't even tell what's happening. Actually, just now, I just lied. I just basically blamed it on the lag, but I literally just didn't see my own druid take the flag. It wasn't lag at all. Let's be real. It was just me not paying attention. I was actually part of it was I was checking my latency and stuff. Um, yeah, this druid's this druid's asking if we just AFK here just to win. But yeah, I don't know. I think he can run off and do stuff. Me, I'm chilling. Contra Zoom recently played with that resto a few games ago. If you meet you in Blitz, please be on your team. Yeah, yeah, this resto is good. He like stole the base. We got close to stealing it a number of times. It was actually very close a few times. Uh, honestly, I bet we could have stole it if I had Howl of Terror instead of Mortal Coil. I don't know why my build is Soul Harvester. I should be Diabolist here. But let's see, latency 137. That's actually not terrible. So the latency overall is not bad. It's just that we're getting these like weird little lag spikes where like every now and then it's like very hard to cast anything. It must be a Blizzard thing. You think it's Russian ships? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't want to like blame the Russians for everything, but I know they have actually interfered with our internet before, so it's definitely possible. I think that's game, so I think we're chilling. All right, we did it. Nice 2,900 win. That's good. Slowly climbing. Leave this instance group. I think we just queue for Blitz today. At least until the internet kind of stabilizes. Just chain queue Blitz, NA EU.
These engineers are itching for some sabotage.
Slowly climbing
Raise your
here.
hand and cast away
I'm only
poison.
10 wins into my strategist title. Strategist takes a long time. Holy cow. Okay, this guy here. Let's see, where are we? Scrap heap. Let's go.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day.
You know, I actually got pretty good at driving this thing. I wonder if there's... they should have done more like races and stuff. Because there's actually some skill in driving this thing. Kind of like Mario Kart, you can drift and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's laggy. Trying to kill rats and it's lagging. They should add the car to one of the battlegrounds. That would be cool. The car is pretty funny. I think the funniest thing about the car is like it was so annoying when it first came out because it's so bad to drive until you get the upgrades. And once you get the upgrades, it feels like okay, I can actually steer this thing. But man, until you get the upgrades, it's like the worst experience ever. That was probably a mistake because that probably caused a lot of people to just not even want to play Undermine. Dude, this grind is insane. But it's actually pretty relaxing. Any grind that you can do with one hand, like you don't have to like use your keyboard. It's pretty good. Undermine should have been an epic BG. I wonder if they've given up on epic BGs. They haven't really developed anything on the epic BG front in a while, right? When's the last time they made an epic BG? I think epic BGs are just like inherently flawed, which is sad because it should be a really fun game mode because it's sort of like definitionally what World of Warcraft is all about. It's like Horde versus Alliance, huge battlegrounds, like a big war type thing. It's actually more World of Warcraft than any PvE or arena or any of that stuff, you know? But it's like plagued with issues. Like balancing issues, it gets broken every single time there's a new season. There's like pre-mades that just ruin it for everybody else. There's like hackers and stuff. I don't know. I wish they could make epic BGs awesome again, but it's so hard. Was Ashen the last one? It might have been. It's been a while. I can't remember. I don't think they had a new one in Shadowlands, Dragonflight, or War Within. Because it's just not fun. Which is sad, because everyone wants epic BGs to be good again, you know?
What's the damage?
Let's see. There's gonna be a new epic BG in Midnight? Really? Oh, are they doing it again? Maybe they'll make it good. Who knows? I have my doubts, but you know what? I wasn't sure what to make of Blitz when it came out, and now I'm like a true believer. So they made Blitz fun. Maybe they can make Epic BGs fun again. That would be really shocking, but super awesome. Hey Contemplate, how are you doing? Fantastic people. There's like so WoW is lagging a little bit today, but I think it's just WoW and not my internet. So we're still queuing up, but it's a little bit sloppy right now. I didn't know they're making a BG in Midnight. That's good. The pre-mades won't be in Midnight either with their add-ons getting deleted. Oh yeah, that's right, because they're add-on dependent, right? They have add-ons that speak to like each other, so they queue up at the same time or something like that. Latch up. You remember in vanilla and you were fighting for hours at the bridge outside the Alliance base? Oh yeah, that was so epic. Like yeah, AV was so super fun back in the day. But it was also because we didn't know any better, you know? There's nothing else out there. And now like our expectations are a little higher for progress made during a BG, you know? Maybe that's my UI. Maybe they can make a glad mount for Blitz. They should. They should make glad mounts available for all the game modes. Everything. Shuffle, Blitz, 2v2, whatever. If people want to play PvP, they should get stuff for it, you know? Alright, what have we got here? This is a 2200 game. Let's play Blitz, Hellcaller with a pet. looks like people want to go mid and ruin, so I'll go to. How about I go to quarry and farm? Let's keep an eye on where this healer goes. Let's follow this healer around. Contemplate. Most epic BGs are the race to the keep now. Yeah. Back in the days, AV was strategic, capture towers, get the mini boss, graveyards, making sure you don't capture all of them. Yeah. There was some strategy to it, and it was also kind of interesting. Like, I like the idea of there being this war effort. Like, some people would have to go to the mines, gather resources, get the armor, scraps, and stuff like that. Build up your bosses and stuff. That's super cool. The problem is, it's extremely hard to keep that balanced and fun. Okay, I guess the mage wants query, so I would go with this guy. We're gonna try and steal the farm. Gonna go into stealth mode. Nobody knows I'm here, even though my pet is running around totally visible. All right, whatever. Let's mount up. It's going too slow. Oh my gosh, I went too far. No, that's okay. I don't think we were gonna get it. But we did kill the guy. I'll stay here. User 3600. They gave Warcraft 3 vibes, so it was fun. They should have made Warfronts PvP mode. That would have been awesome. What's Warfronts? I remember it as well. Most of the time as mage was to capture mines for resources. Yeah. Oh wait, what is this? Is that a healer? What? What's a healer doing here? 2 healers? That is ridiculous. That makes no sense. Why are 2 healers here? That makes 0 sense. I'm kind of in favor of it. But it makes... 2 what? 5 of their team is here. How is this possible? Okay, whatever. Bard, gotta go. Okay, no, nice seeing you, Bard. Thanks for popping in. Outroot, let's see. Giving up. There's the new one from man. How come everyone knows there's a new BG, epic BG in Midnight? I did not know that. I thought it was like a done deal that they'd given up. That's cool though. I can't wait to see. I want epic BGs to be fun again. Like, even if there's no rating associated with epic BGs, if it's fun, I would play it. Totally. They still have a healer here or not? I can't tell. I don't think so. One down. Coil that guy. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Blast. Healthstone. Die. That guy's not dead. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish him off. No, I could have 1v3'd there. Or 2v3'd. I don't even know. Dang it. Almost took the farm. But I didn't play that very well. I keep switching off of somebody who I think is dead, and then they just hang on for like way too long. Pretty rough. I'm kind of crushing them this game though. This time I'm going to get the buff and go right back and kill them all. Wait. Do I have Howl of Terror? What is going on? Why can't I not, like... So weird. Whatever. I think it's just a lag, because there's, like, lag and I can't, like, coil and stuff. BFA, they said Warfronts would have a PvP mode, but in the end it didn't. So I didn't really play BFA. I think I like bought the expansion and then I played it like very, very little, but I didn't really fully experience it. So I'm not sure what Warfronts are. But if there's awesome epic battles, I'm all for that. Diemeister, you started smelling something in the room. You weren't sure what it was. You checked the sink. You checked the trash can. Nope. You opened Google. Oh wait, what's this guy doing? He's trying to steal my base. This is my base. Okay, wall. This guy's not dying. I think he'll die to the dots. What do we think? I'm not sure. Open Google Chrome, realizes their favorite Warlock streamer Stinky doing some solo queue gaming. Yes. Stinking up the room all day, all weekend long. Oh man, I can't believe I keep losing farm. Oh, what am I doing over there? Let's just take query. I think that's game. Yeah, we'll just sit here. Latch up. Warfronts were the selling point of BFA expansion that flopped. Yeah. Sometimes they come up with creative stuff that nobody likes. User 3600, you never saw what Warfronts are? You suggest checking one out at Zoldazar port. You can queue into it from a... Oh, you queue into it. I'm not sure. I vaguely remember doing some stuff in BFA, but I didn't play it very much. I like leveled up and then I just like quit. I was like busy IRL at the time. Yeah, Diemeister. Unfortunately, Pinky is working again today, so no threes today, but sometime soon, I'm sure. Latchup. You played versus bots. You had to take over different areas with lumber mills and mines and stuff. The war machines were built, and you could invade the enemy fortress. Oh, you know what? Maybe I've never even tried that. That doesn't ring a bell at all. It sounds pretty cool though. It's matured brie, the best cheese in the world. Yeah, what stench do you think everyone has in mind when they think of Stinky? Oh, Nightcall. Dude, what is that mount from? So I have a turkey mount here, and I've got this mount here. You're probably talking about this one. Yeah, Nightcall. This mount is from doing the Delve boss. So at the end of every Delve season, or not the end, but every Delve season, there's like a new boss. And you can get pretty cool mounts. This one's from season 3 mount. This mount here is from the season 2 Delve boss, which I don't think you can get anymore. I'm not sure. And then the other one is from... There was another one too. Let's put in Delve. Yeah, this one here. This one's from the season 1 boss. This one's also pretty cool. I haven't seen this one in a while. This is cool. Yeah. The Delve bosses are really fun. They're like nice little challenges. You unlock them by doing a tier 11 Delve, and then you can go kill the final boss, and they're pretty tough. It takes a lot of attempts. Even if you're like very good, they're at least early in the season, they're always pretty challenging. It's super fun. I like the idea of having a PvE mode that's against bots, because like they can scale that up infinitely, and I wonder if like bots will just get better and better over time as like AIs gets better, and like maybe they'd be really fun and super challenging. Because one of the problems with PvE is you lack any sort of variety, right? It's like you figure out the fights, and then you just do them over and over again until you're fully geared, and then it's like you're done. There's no point in doing the same mythic boss again. But in PvP, it's like you get this variety of gameplay, and it's like it's wacky every time. It's super fun. You get draws. You get super close games. Uh, but like the queue times kind of are a little bit annoying. So if like the solution to queue times is like they add like NPCs and stuff, that might be pretty cool. Like some sort of like mixture of PvP and PvE, you know? I mean, eventually AI is going to be simply better at everything that we do as humans. So like at some point, like it's going to be more challenging to face like an AI version of you know, in PvP. Contemplate. TMeister is not. Oh yeah, wasn't there such thing with islands? 3v3 against AI. A few expansions back. I don't know. I really missed a lot of expansions. I didn't play Legion, BFA, MOP, Draenor. Like in Draenor, I think I remember leveling and then I made a garrison and I was like fishing in my garrison some and then I quit. That's kind of like the way it was. Honestly, the only reason why like I'm really enjoying the game now is solo shuffle and solo blitz. Cuz like that adds so much life to the game for me personally. Otherwise I'd get bored and I'd be playing like League of Legends or something, you know? Which I find boring too. Latch up Raid Plus, where Raid scales and adds mechanics above Mythic Raid. That's your idea? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like you can do infinite content as like AI gets better and better. Be fun. User 3600. There's an island expedition in normal, heroic, and mythic, and a PvP option. Interesting. Yeah, I missed all that. Abelic. The last two X-Packs have been good for solo player base. Yeah. Delves too, actually. I don't think Delves have quite as much replayability, but they're still fun. Like I like to check out a new Delve whenever it comes out. It's not bad. See, how's our lag? Should we? Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. And the EU is up to 225 ms. Yeah, Warcraft servers are kind of pooping out. But we're still able to play. Oh yeah, NA, I'm up to 200 ms. That is slow. But it's not me, right? Because I think my stream is still working just fine. Yeah, it's got to be Warcraft servers. Oh well. We can play Blitz with 200 ms, no problem. And we can shovel for trash with as much lag as there is in the game. All right. Contemplate. For boring expansions like Pandaria, you set yourself a target, like a salty title you got a while back. You won the fishing competition twice? Nice. I only won it once, and it took me a long time to win it. I got the salty title. It's like, it was my favorite title until Smelly came around. Smelly is like, oh wow. It's like they made a title just for me, you know? But the salty title took me a long time. I tried that fishing competition like a zillion times before I finally got it. Albion Online has a kind of delve-like dungeon. You have an option to make it harder, worth more loot, and other players can get inside your delve and turns into PvE versus P, 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3. That sounds super confusing and awesome. I don't know. I like that. Smelly's a title? Yes, it's a title. Look at this. I'm rocking the Smelly title on this guy. Smelly Stinky. Without this title, I don't know what my Twitch would be named. Yeah, it's you get it from farming reputation in the it's not called Undermine. What's it called? There's like this cave area in the Dragonflight expansion. The Loam Niffin. They were like these little mole creatures. Smelly is a state of being too, yes. Yeah, anyone can get smelly. But to get the smelly title, you have to dig in the dirt to find mushrooms and stuff. I don't even remember honestly, but yeah, you have to do like a reputation grind. You'll Google it, yeah. It's Loam Niffin. Let me see. Smelly. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Huh. Well, you can't search for it. I don't know, but it's a reputation thing. Okay, Blitz. Hey, didn't we just do this map like 3 times in a row now? That's ridiculous. This is a 2400 game. We're climbing, slowly climbing. Oh my gosh, our latency is climbing too. 270 ms. That's like other side of the world lag. And this is an NA server. Oh my gosh. Let me just ask other people. Are you all lagging too? Oh, other people are not lagging. It's just me. What? Slash clap. Hello. Hey gang. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm at 275 lag. What? But my stream is fine. So it's gotta be something else, I think. Whatever. Oh, you're in my game? Fortitot, you're not lagging? Oh, that's you? Nice. Hello, hello. Let's get it. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm gonna head in this general direction and then we'll see. Are people going mid? Looks like got some people going mid. Those people are going south. I'll go south. The guy's taking the buff. Let's just run at the shrine. Why not? Kill that guy in record time. No problem. Granted, I used all my cooldowns, but that's okay. Who's over there? Mage? It's going invisible, naturally. Get all my cooldowns reset. Search for the mage, and we'll hunt him down. There he is. Reflect the sheep. Alright, let's kill him. Got him. Now we'll 1v2. No problem. Interrupt the lasso. Shoot, this is not going as well as I had hoped. Make the kick. Dang it. Didn't win my 1v2, turns out. It was actually kind of a 1v3, because that mage came back twice. I think I should have popped my wall earlier against the shaman. I might have been able to blow him up first. I also probably could have gotten the reset. Not sure. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Let's run it. We're getting crushed. I'm gonna keep messing with the shrine, I think. Let's take a look. Where's the mage? He's over there. Shaman's still over there. Who's that? Is that a healer? That is a healer. Let's mess with this guy. space. Alright, let's get some more health stones. I think I hang out here for the rest of the game. Alright, Nightcall, you love delves and solo stuff? You'll have to get to that? Yeah. They're fun challenges. Solo, they're not easy. Especially this season's delve boss, it definitely takes a little bit of practice to figure out. And you need to twiddle with your your graphics settings in order to even see some of the mechanics on that fight. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's a fun fight, and it feels great when you finally finish it. And if you ever do mythic raids, the 7th boss in the mythic raid has mechanics that are exactly the same as in the delve boss, so it's actually good practice for that. Okay, I'm just hanging out here because I think this is a really good spot. People are going to come. If I can kill them all, one at a time. Does he have bubble? Nope, he does not have bubble. Alright, we are doing well here, defending the shrine against the evil enemies. We're actually crushing here, but unfortunately the rest of the map is not going so hot. Let's see what's going on. You know, I think we could still win this though. We're only a couple bases behind. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh shoot, we lost market. That's too bad. Fake the kick. Interrupt the Warlock. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Storn, you recently did the glory achievements for the Omega raid. The Delve boss is hidden on the platform in front of that boss, and you can recruit her to assist you. Really? That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Nice. Prevented it. Oh my gosh. This is going pretty south. Slash clap, I'm sorry to say that things are going south here. uh, is it still winnable? I can't tell. This return to graveyard button's always like in the way. Query's up next. Hopefully that guy can take it. I don't know. We're just got to rely on that. Hopefully they can take Ruin. Looks like it's in good shape. It's too late to take the shrine back. I think we lost. Dang, that's 2 bases? Yeah, that might not be enough. Dang. Storm, what are the glory achievements? Is that to get a special mount or something? That's like where you do like them on like super hard mode, right? Like get all the debuffs and then kill the boss sort of thing. Yeah, I think we lost. That's okay. Close game though. Oh wait, it's not over. I guess they take farm in 5 seconds and it's over. Let's see, going for the Dark Fuse lowdown coat. The grind takes a while. Yeah, I'm slowly going for it. Honestly, I should probably just do the remix grind because might as well do something else, but it's okay. I'm a little sick today, so
There's loads of scrap
I'm just
right for the
grinding,
heaps. Go in there and grab
queuing,
some, will ya?
chilling. Why did this guy aggro me? I didn't do anything to him. Storm, most raids got a collection of achievements that unlock a mount, but it's not that hard. Mostly gimmicky, funny stuff. Yeah, I've never done a glory of the whatever raid achievement on like ever. I think I've done like I think they do them for dungeons. I might have done that at some point in the past for like Wrath of the Lich King or something, but I think you need to like have a dedicated group for it because you have to like specifically do certain mechanics like in a funny way, right, to get the achievement. Something like that. What's that? Huh. Something I've never gotten before? I've done a lot of trash digging. How could I never have gotten this? Well, now I have it.
More than another minute here.
This is also probably one of those things where you don't want to turn in your Dark Fuse rep unless you have a reputation buff of some sort, right? And I just missed Darkmoon Fair, so that's pretty unfortunate. It differs from encounter to encounter, but there are pugs that do it. What's the mount for Glory of the Omega Raid? Let's see. Dungeons and Raids, War Within Raid.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
Where is the achievement? I don't actually see it. Is it here? Oh yeah, Glory of the Omega Raider. Umbral Karok. Oh, it's like a bird. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I don't like the Koresh birds too much. I think I'm okay without that one. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for just a second. BRB. All right, back. I missed the queue. What? All right. How's our lag? Let's see. Oh, hey, latency's back down to 39. That's good. That is a good sign. Yeah, latency seems a lot better. Let's queue up for solo shuffle again. Although this guy already got legend. I think I'm good on solo shuffle. I'd rather play NA. So let's queue this. No estimated wait, but we'll just stay in queue. All right. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, I missed the queue. Oh well. Had to get a all-important Diet Coke. Spend the morning drinking coffee. Transition to Diet Coke at some point. Okay. Let's go find a trash heap. Ooh, somebody's already digging. Oh, I got a Q pop. All right. Let's get this trash pile. Enter. This guy goes into a follower dungeon. Okay. Oh, Q did not pop. What? Well, gives us more time to dig up trash.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright. Fancy's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Let's see. Night Call. Totally cool by you. You did the green fire on launch patch in PvE gear. Like 20 mage towers? Nice. You love banging your head against stuff like that? Yeah, I've never done mage tower. Should I try it out today? I'm still like still never tried mage tower, and I think it should be right up my alley in terms of like it sounds like it's fun, like a nice little challenge without being like, and it's like it scales, right? So it's like it's always going to be hard. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Let's dig trash together. Oh well. Alright, I guess I don't have to worry about the hunter. Well, this guy's getting wrecked. Fear him during his immunity. Get back, right back to digging. Oh, wait, did this guy try to kill me now? No, 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 he was not. Is he gonna die to my dots? I think he died to my dots. I feel bad. I wasn't even trying to kill him. Whoops. Oh well, hopefully he can still get his market research. Yeah. How do I get to the mage tower? Where is the mage tower? I know there's achievements. World events? No. Expansion features. Actually, I don't know what it's called. Mage Tower. A tour of towers. Complete every unique during Legion time walking? What does that mean? Wait, can you only do Mage Tower during Legion time walking events? How does that work? Contribute to the Mage Tower on the Broken Shore? When people say do the Mage Tower, what does that mean? How do I do it? Let's check WoW Mage Tower. The Mage Tower is a feature in the game World of Warcraft, blah blah blah. Legion time walking. So does it have to be during Legion time walking? Because I don't know if it's Legion time walking right now. Let me see. Time walking dungeon event. Oh, it is Legion time walking right now. Hey, let's go check it out. All right, let's see. Mage Tower. Oh, it doesn't need to be in time walking? Okay. Let's see. It's BMP. You didn't know how many curses locks had? That's a lot of keybinds. Yeah, I think it gets worse. It's funny because they're supposed to be pruning abilities in Midnight, but I think it's like worse in Midnight. Because like not only do you have like curses you need to cast, you need to like change stances or something. I'm not sure. So there's going to be even more keybinds apparently, which is crazy. I thought they would simplify that. Okay, let's see. Time walking Mage Tower. Uh, wait. It's available all year round. Okay. Wait, so is it different during time walking? Uh, the Mage Tower. How do I get there? I think that's a big question. Where do I go? Uh, Doesn't tell you where to go. That's so annoying. That's really annoying, honestly. Okay, let's see. Let's try Mage Tower Guides. Series PV, maybe you're wrong. You did it a while back. You thought you just flew to the spot. Where do you fly to? How do I enter? Talk to War Counselor Victoria at the deliverance point on the Broken Shore. Broken Shore. Wait, let me get on my main character then. I'm kind of curious. So we'll still queue up on this guy. And then on this guy, we're going to switch to our main character. And then we're going to go check out this time walking dungeon. Or whatever it's called. Mage Tower dungeon. I actually have no idea what to expect. I've never done any research on it. I don't know anything about it. But I've heard that it's like a fun kind of like challenge. So the gear will scale down to make it just as hard as it was back in the day. Yeah. I think that's cool. That's cool to have like these persistent challenges that are you can always go back and try them out. It doesn't matter when you do it. It's always going to be tough. It's actually too bad that the Delve bosses are no longer you can't attempt them anymore if you I don't think at least. I think the past season's Delve bosses are gone. But that'll always be fun to like do in the future, you know? Okay. How do I get to Broken Shore? Probably Asuna, right? I think this one? No, that's Zuldazar. This one here. Legion. Yeah, it's probably over here somewhere. Wait, first let's queue up for some BGs and stuff in the meantime. Will that queue pop? Might. Okay. Actually, let's queue for solo shuffle. Let's queue some affliction. I haven't really played much affliction. Actually, let's queue solo blitz affliction here too. Yeah, that'll pop faster. Okay. Let's see. Broken Shore is over here. Tomb of Sargeras. Vengeance Point, Algan Point. Oh, Deliverance Point. That's probably where I'm trying to go. I like exploring. You know what's funny is like this is Legion, right? This is like what the Legion remix is all about. I guess I could do this on remix.
As a friend of the Night Watchers, you must not let this stand.
That looks like a mage tower. Do you think that's it over there? It's in the right direction. If I were a mage and I built a tower, I would have it shoot fire into the sky for sure. That actually looks like that might be a raid. That might not be it. We are, yeah, shoot, it's lagging again. Dang it. Come on, Warcraft. Okay. So it sounds like it's somewhere over at Deliverance Point. Latch, if you just tried an epic BG and it was lagging, oh, I can imagine. Yeah, with that many people. Alright, so Deliverance Point is over here. Who do I talk to? War Counselor, this guy.
Light be with you.
I am ready. Wait, what?
Go with honor, friend.
Mage Tower is locked in Legion Remix? Oh, so you can't wander in there with 999% versatility? Confront Raced. Okay. First, let's put on some, I guess it doesn't matter. PvE gear doesn't matter, huh? Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Let's do it. No guides, nothing. Possessed. He's being possessed. Looks like I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Oh, keep up. Alright, nice.
Kill this interloper, brother. I obey.
Fixate. So I probably don't want him to touch me, huh? Can I slow him? Oh, I can slow him too. Alright. He's never gonna hit me.
Stand aside while I do what you
Oh, now I fight him.
not, brother.
Shoot, it is so laggy. I'm actually like super laggy right now. to slow this guy. What is this? Grasp from beyond? I probably want to interrupt that, I'm guessing. Foil that? Oh, I can't interrupt that.
Once again, I must clean up your mess.
I have to kill this guy. Rune of Summering? What's that? What is that? Over there? What do I do over there? What? I probably have to be inside of it, don't I? What's going on? Oh shoot! I guess this game started. Dang it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a little too much for me to handle at the same time. Oh, okay, okay, all right. Well, that's pretty fun. I think I can. I think I figured out the mechanics there. But let's do this real quick. Blitz. No, wrong one. Whatever. Soul Harvester's fine. Got 10 seconds. Okay. Hey, that was pretty fun. So I guess I have to interrupt the grass from beyond. I think I was supposed to absorb that other thing. It almost killed me. Okay. First thing first, though. Let's play our. This is a 2900 game. What am I doing? This guy wants me to kill the DK. Yeah, why not? I've got to mess up this DK because he is trying to mess with our evoker. And we don't want that. Dang, I'm lagging. Okay, just trying to clear up their offense. You're the healer. Should be good now. Question is, do they want me on defense or offense now? Wait, who's... This guy wants me to just chase this guy. I kind of like that. Keeps my job very simple, you know? Just hit this guy. I'm out of Health stones already? What? How can I be out of health stones? Let's see, latch up. That's the raid. The mage tower's on the other end of the island. Yeah, I think I was just attempting something in the mage tower. I don't know what it was. It seems pretty doable, but I was trying to get into this BG at the same time. Wasn't mage tower in Dakar an opposite from the entrance to the sewers? I don't know. Contemplate your favorite bag of all time. Bag? Oh no! Shoot, our dude died. Release spirit. Oh, BG. Yeah, that's right. Auto correction. Yeah. No, I think Warsong is the Warsong and Deep Hall Ravine are my favorites. I don't like Warsong that much as demonology. I think capture the flag is just kind of tough as demonology, simply because you can't get out of combat very easily. But other than that, it's pretty good. Wait, did we return the flag? Did he drop it? Where'd it go? Yeah, this DK is like making our poor evoker's life miserable. So I'm just trying to mess with this DK. Got him. All right. Mount up on my turkey. Attack the monk. Dang, there's so much lag. Wow, he is so fast even with exhaustion on him. Isn't that crazy? All right, killed the, killed the DK again. Yeah, honestly, I like this strategy. The evoker just whispered me. He's like, just like at the start of the game, he's like, just chase down that DK. Yeah, I kind of like that because what else can I do as a demo luck? I'm pretty good at killing DKs. Not so good at like helping with the rest of the you know game. Let's see. DK's back. Let's mess with him again. Ugh, can't move. Now this guy's messing with me. That's funny. Okay. All right, hold on 1 second. BRB. Sorry, I had to get the phone there. All right. What's going on? What? They capped on us. That's unacceptable. Still pretty close game. Definitely winnable. Yeah, I really have to mess with this DK because he's just like chain gripping the our poor healer. Oh shoot, did I get a key pop on my NA guy? I think I forgot to put him in a follower dungeon. Shoot. Contemplate you wish. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die. Wish I had an EU character with 1400 rating. We could Dooku. Yeah. Dang it. Ah. Well, let's queue up again here anyway. What? That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's get some more health stones. How are we doing here? 3 minutes left? Shoot. Their DK is just ruining our lives, huh? Nice. Got him. Alright. Now we just have to return to flag somehow. With our 0 HP. I gotta get healed up here. Qs feel dead. The 6-month patch was a horrible idea on Blizzard's part. I'm not sure. I I'm actually not sure. I actually think that it's not that bad right now. I feel like there's always something happening in the Warcraft like universe, and I think that's a good thing. Oh, our flag carrier's dead. Oh well, we tried. We tried our best. Where is he? Dang it, we got a minute left. Can I run it? I'll just try. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. Done that guy. Oh gosh, no. Ooh, I got an achievement. In Warsong Gulch, kill a player who's under the effects of a speed power up. Well, it's a nice little compensation for getting crushed there. Yeah, this game we've 15 seconds to score, so it's kind of over. But that was a close one. Um, you guildies just take breaks daily. I'm not sure. I feel like actually there's like a fair number. Like this is a 2900 game. I'm still getting queues, you know. Blitz and shuffle still feel okay to me. I think twos and threes are pretty dead. Uh, as for rating and stuff, I don't know. I mean, I just pug. Couldn't tell you, but I'm assuming rating is pretty quiet at this point in the season. But normally, I mean, seasons used to last much longer and used to have like 4 seasons per expansion. I think it would be, I think if there were a fourth season of War Within, it would feel like a massive drag, right? Like it would be like, oh my gosh, we got to do another season of War Within when everyone's like ready for the next expansion. So I think that's actually a good thing that the next expansion is around the corner. That's part of why it's a little bit quieter right now because everyone's just waiting for midnight. But that's a good thing, isn't it? DJ Pala nicely AFK in their grave. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think it was close. We could have won. Had a little lag. Yeah, it's a little laggy today in Azeroth. Let's see, contemplate Gator Tanker. Unless housing brings benefits to PvP gear, you won't bother. I don't know. We'll have to. I'm reserving judgment. I think some of the features they've been adding have been hit or miss. So like they have introduced some stuff, some features. I can't even remember what they were called, but there was like some where like you were battling in this like undermine-ish type of zone, and it was super dumb. It was like very boring, real waste of time. They shouldn't have even developed that. But housing looks like it could be kind of fun. I'm not sure. I think it could be an interesting thing. Longer seasons are fine with you. You despise having to level every expansion? Maybe. But the leveling has gotten faster every expansion. Like every expansion's a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Feel sad because twos and threes are most enjoyable. So when you have friends, twos and threes are the best. It's the most fun. You get to play with each other, and that's like exciting and stuff. When you don't have friends and you're aging, like me, then solo is way more fun because it's just like there's just more stuff going on. You're not lagging in EU. I'm lagging both EU and NA. Yeah, my latency is considerably higher than usual. I'm not sure why, but my stream is not lagging, so I don't think it's internet. It's not me. It's it's them. I actually look forward to housing. I'll be honest. I look forward to midnight and everything they're bringing forth. I'm sure some of it will not be good. Like they're doing another epic BG. Chances are it's gonna stink. I think every epic BG they've created has been terrible, with the exception of Alterac Valley when it first came out. Everything since has been just bad. I've hated Strand and or Isle of Conquest and all the other stuff. So Ashran. We'll see. Make a gladiator arena for viewer tournaments. Yeah. You know, their tournament realm, the UI on the tournament realm is really good. Isn't that funny? That they have a really good UI that they use for AWC, but you can't use it in retail, which is crazy because like those health bars and everything, they look so good, nice and clean. Fizbin, if you're in the States and get a packet lost to EU, you can install a gaming VPN and it'll get priority packets. But this isn't a common issue. I think today there's something funny going on with the internet. So like right now latency is back to kind of normal, but or closer to normal, but I don't know. I think it's just a today thing, is my guess. Contemplate. Housing will be a repeat of garrisons. I don't know what to expect. I think if it's fun even for a few weeks, that'll be cool. You know, it'll be worth it. All right, what's this guy do? What is this? Nether shards? Okay, let's try. Okay, we're in queue again. Let's try this again. So I think we figured out what we're supposed to do. It's just a matter of executing. Oh no, do I have to listen to them talk again? Shoot. I also think that my build is not right for this, but that's okay. Housing already has permanent incentives to go out and earn rewards for it from endgame content. I think housing will be better than garrisons, but we'll see. I don't know much about it. I've done very little research into it. Oh, you know what? Oh, so doing Mage Tower pauses your queues. I'm still queued on this character, but I may not try Mage Tower right now. Maybe later. Oops, wrong curse. Oh, you can CC him.
Stand aside while I do what you cannot.
Wait, am I supposed to kill those ads? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't have to kill them. I should probably kill them. Dude, I do no damage. Oh, I forgot to summon a pet. I was like, why can't I interrupt him? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Alright, I can do that. I can definitely do Mage Tower. If this is a Mage Tower, why am I playing Warlock? I don't know. I just need a pet. Okay, let's do that again. Even though it pauses my cues. But let's also think through the spec. Well, actually, whatever. I don't need a special spec for this. See, there are two totally different things. One was power progression you don't need. The other's purely cosmetic. Yeah. Dang it, this RP stinks. That's a really strong incentive not to wipe on this, I guess. I need a Hellstone. Is the transmog set easy to get? You want wings now? Yeah, some of them are pretty easy. You can just get them with Marks of Honor, I'm pretty sure. And Marks of Honor are very easy to come by, for sure. Alright, let's succeed this time.
Interloper, brother.
Defeat Raced and Karim. So laggy.
Stand aside while I do what you cannot.
Wait, this guy healed up?
Once again,
Wait, I can't kill him.
clean up
What?
your mess.
Maybe I shouldn't dot these guys. I probably need to, though. I need to do more single target, don't I? Rune of Summoning. I think that was the thing that I didn't stand in last time. Oh, can I die? I can still kill this main guy, huh? I need to kill that guy. Where's the rune of summoning? Oh, I'm gonna wall here. What? Oh, I didn't interrupt that guy. Is that what happened? Okay. This is a little harder than I thought it would be. Very doable, no doubt about that. But why am I dying there? What actually killed? I guess I should actually see what killed me. I don't know. Let me see. Did I just? I thought. Let's see. Oh no, I died to melee hits. Oh, okay. All right. So rune of summoning, I have to make sure I pull them away. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss an interrupt. I just died to 10 melee hits and interesting. The boss eats the small mobs. Yeah, I guess what I haven't figured out is like what am I supposed to do with the small mobs? I've been killing them, but I don't know if like my dots are doing damage to them or if they just die over time anyway. I think next attempt I won't even dot them. I'm just going to keep trying to do single target damage. That might be more effective. But for now, let's just wait in queue for a bit because it kind of stinks that it pauses my PvP queues. I don't want to like chain Mage Tower. Hold on one second. Let me get something at the door real quick. BRB. Dude, what the hell? I missed the queue again? Every time I stand up for like a minute, the queue pops. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Outroot. You're so incredibly bad at using Soul Rip. Always forget to use it. Yeah, you just keep binding it to Nether Wards. That's what I do. So that how I always use Nether Ward and Soul Rip together. It's better than not using it at all, you know? Nightcall, can you ever get 100% on the trash piles by yourself? You always get within 10, 20 points. I think you can if you buy the dude, the like that robot that helps you dig. But I'm not sure. I never buy that dude. Kalani said Microsoft wants their gaming division to make 20 or 30% profit, which is unachievable, and WoW will suffer. Um, I don't think. I have no idea. So yes, they want to improve their profit margins at any given time. Whether that's achievable with something like WoW, I don't know. The thing about WoW is that it scales well. Like when they have more player base, it doesn't cost them that much more to maintain and develop it. So they have a lot of incentive to keep growing the game, which is actually positive for us players. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. And I don't think I don't think any YouTuber has any inside knowledge as to what's happening at Microsoft. So that's all just guesswork, you know. I'm gonna be muted, so I'm actually here and I won't miss a cue, but I'm gonna be muted while I gobble down some lunch. All right, muting for a minute or two. Okay, eating in record time, but here we go. We've got a Q pop. This is a 2850 Warsaw Gulch again. All right. Well, still kind of laggy. I have 300 or 230 ms. It's pretty slow. It's BMP. They have a mage tower set for the wings. It looks cool. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know what the mage tower rewards. So I will do it. It's just a matter of doing it when I don't want to queue for PvP at the same time. Rizdane stinks in here. It stinks a little in here, just a bit. Outroot, why do you have to pay a repair tax every shuffle? You get trained. Yeah, I know. There shouldn't be any repairs needed in PvP. It's crazy that like if you get targeted a lot, you have to pay a lot more in gold just for the privilege of playing Warlock. Ret and Warlock defense. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. I think I might have a similar approach this time. I might try and go for the DK. Just try and keep the DK from gripping our Pres Evoker, who I assume is going to be flag carrying. DMeister, remember when they said that the boxes we get from PvP would pay our repairs? Well, they do. So Vicious Bloodstones are actually a pretty good source of gold. What the? Wow. This is like deja vu. Isn't this the exact same like comps we just faced too? Like their rogue picks the flag for their Mistweaver flag carrier. Same strategy, same teams. Feels very like disorienting to have the exact same thing happening again. Nice, we returned that flag. That's pretty good. Can our dude get away? He might be able to. Nice. Let's see. Do you sell the stones instantly or do you wait for the right price? Oh, I don't do any. I don't wait for the right price on anything. I do no. Uh, what do you call it? I don't know. I don't do any auction house nonsense in this game. I think it's like too much effort. So I sell at the lowest price. I buy at the highest price. I just whatever. I think there's a lot of like inefficiency when it comes to the auction house. So there's a lot you could do there, but whatever. What is the stuff to the right with countdowns? This is my imp counter. So when I play demonology, it's helpful to know how many imps I have active and like how long they have left. It's actually more of a PvE thing than a PvP thing, but it actually helps with PvP too. Because like right now, I know I have like 7 imps. Summoning a tyrant is pretty good. It's better with 10, but still fine in PvP. You know. So I'm sticking to my plan. Screwing with that DK. I don't know if our healer's gonna survive though. Is he? Let's see. It's BMP. Oh, contemplate. Back in the day, there was even a tooltip that your gear did not suffer in PvP. Yeah, you actually don't die. You don't. So when you die to PvP, you don't lose extra durability. Like in PvE, you lose like 10% or whatever. So there is that. And at least PvEers pay way more in repairs. Dude, look at the lag. I casted that thing like 2 hours ago and it just summoned it. So much lag. Um, Contemplate. Was it changed the same time Blizzard introduced WoW tokens? Do you do you think so? Yeah, I mean they need there to be gold sinks. It's kind of an anti-inflation thing, you know. They actually have to manage like their economy a little bit. Otherwise, you have out of control inflation. If everyone's gold number only went up, then you would have out of control inflation, and everyone would have too much gold, and everything would cost like maximum gold on the auction house. It'd be pretty annoying, you know. So they have to have things like repairs and whatever. But what's unfair is that when you get attacked in PvP, you pay more in repairs because that's pretty busted for us warlocks. The user 3600 end of season, you buy Kaheti Sharks. Oh yeah, Actually, at the end of season one of War Within, I bought a bunch of the Vicious Bloodstones, and then I had like, ooh, I got achievement: win Warsong Gulch in under 7 minutes. Okay, cool. Slowly climbing in the EU ladder. Just kite better, no repairs. There you go. That's right. I should put that as like another reason why kiting is good, is you take less damage and repairs. People use the 4 set on demo now. I don't know about people, but I do. I've been using it this whole time. I think it's worth it. So the way the math breaks down is the 4 set bonus, if you're assuming you're playing Diabolus, which I think most demonology play, the 2 set bonus is definitely you get it, because that's like a 3 or 4% of your damages from that. It's definitely worth it. The 4 set bonus is probably like, you probably have about 50% uptime on a 3% int buff. So it's like on average 1.5% increased damage. Is that worth it? It's kind of on the cusp, because like if you had better set, if you could give up all that crit that you get on your set pieces and get versatility and haste instead, that might add up to about 1% more damage. I don't know. It's a little bit of a wash. But the reason why 3%, like 1.3% int, like every now and then is better than 1.5% int spread out, is that you'll get more burst every now and then. So I think it's worth it. I think the 4 set is best, but I think it's also totally legitimate to just run 2 set. I think there's no world where you'd run 0 set though, because the hands are pretty well itemized. Equip PvP gear. Okay. This is a 2600 affliction game. Let me reload my UI. Little laggy. Pretty laggy, in fact. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, there we go. We're back. All right. Let's switch to a Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet build. A lot of casters, so I'll keep Reflect. Drado, you don't understand how I can tell what's happening with all those spell effects. You know, it's just practice. All of WoW is practice. Whether you do PvE or PvP, it's such a complicated game. There's like so much going on. And the only way to start to recognize important stuff from not important stuff is like just practice. There are add-ons that'll help filter stuff, but honestly, a lot of it is just based on spell effects. Like I see or hear something that sounds scary, and I'm like, okay, I better press something, you know? It's a little crazy in a BG when you have like we're about to have a 6 versus 6 or 7 versus 7 at Waterworks. It gets really hectic. You're just kind of pressing your buttons randomly, honestly. It's fun. Hey Tanavan, how are you doing? Let's go Stinky. Yeah, it's a stinky Sunday. We're stinking it up here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you're in this game. I see. Tan2, is that you? Whoops. Hopped way too far that direction. They have a rogue, which is super annoying. So rogues on this map are extremely OP. And I feel like they're always on the enemy team. Let's see how this goes, though. That was a really damaging silence on me. So here, I'm simply spreading damage. I guess I should explain what I'm doing. I'm looking for opportunities to try and get a little bit of burst on somebody. For that to happen, we need to get some combination of CC and damage on something. So this guy looks kind of vulnerable right now. Should I overlap my kick with somebody else? We're starting to wipe them up. Foil. There we go. We just completely demolished them. Now, the issue is that the res timer is quite fast on this map. So it's very important for the rest of the team to peel out quickly so that we can get to the defend the lighthouse. And the last 2 DPS at every node need to defend it. So so that's us here, which is good. This guy knows. I should probably pull a pet out here. Let's see. User 3600. Don't just click randomly. Click as fast as you can. Yeah. So I have an APM counter. So I had 452 APM during that fight. APM is actually pretty important in WoW, surprisingly. You would think it wouldn't matter as much because of the global cooldown, but I think like when I see people who have really low APM, like they lose more time than they think because there's a lot of target switching, there's a lot of like movement and things. There's a lot going on. So you can't have like you have to be spamming your keys. Uh-oh, this is not good. I have to trinket there, which is bad. I have to wall here because he has a cloak up. Coil. Nice, somebody came to back me up. Because I can't win a duel against a rogue solo. There's no way. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's see. Is there a healing? Oh, there is over there. I see. Alright. Hey there, Matt. You can take at least 1 action per minute, sometimes 2 if you're really spry. Yeah, that's it. I'd say above 200 APM, it's kind of like probably unnecessary. But until you get to like 150, 200 APM, that means that you don't really know your class that well. It's kind of the way this summarize. It means you're spending too much time thinking about what to do as opposed to just it being muscle memory. So it's actually, I think, a pretty good way to contemplate recuperate. I don't think recuperate works. I don't think recuperate works in arenas. Yeah, it's not usable in rated matches. Yeah, recuperate doesn't work. User 3600. If you can't hit your target, just hit something. Always better than nothing. 100%. This game is all about. Oh my gosh. If that hunter fails, that would be so bad. Okay, nice. Good job, hunter. Good job, buddy. All right. Let's see. Pull us piece. Press first, think later. Yeah, that's kind of right. Just doing a lot of damage and healing is really important. At some point, there's like diminishing returns on it. Like you can only do so much more damage than the next person, right? Like the top damage dealer in the world is like not that far ahead of the number 100 damage dealer in the world. It's pretty close. But until you start doing like pretty competitive damage, That's like the #1 way to improve. And you can improve simply by hitting a target dummy over and over until you have like everything down to muscle memory, and you can watch Netflix while doing a target dummy rotation, and and you're doing max damage. That's super important. All right, we did it. Oh, this guy wants more. I think the game's over. So, let's wall, blast him. All right, we did it. Let's leave instance group here. We'll key right back. Oh, I think I got a key pop somewhere. One of these. It's probably this one, I'm guessing. Nope, it's the other one. All right, let's queue up here. Let's accept this, and let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. How's our lag? Back to normal. Yeah, Tanaman. GG's. That was great. Well done. We, yeah, it was actually like a truly standard game. Like we fought over waterworks and then just held 2 bases until the end of the game. That's great. I feel like that doesn't. Usually it's more chaotic, especially when there's a rogue on the enemy team. Like stuff is won and lost frequently. All right, this is a 2880 game. There is no Pres Evokers this time, and no TKs, so that's cool. We had a hunter pushing. Yeah, that worked out well because the rogue was he really only got like 1 or 2 attempts to try and take a base. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm assuming I'm gonna defend here, but a ret on defense plus Warlock or Rogue. We'll see. I think it's interesting that both teams have a Disc and a Resto Shaman. Rare combo. Who's gonna who's gonna hold the flag? I don't know who's better, Shaman or Disc. You know, one way you can carry as a balanced druid on this map is like you can actually flag carry pretty well. They're pretty strong flag carriers. They're very tanky, um, fairly mobile, and we don't have like a really great flag carrier option here too. So Feral, yeah, Feral is also pretty good too. Was this guy Feral? No, he's balanced. Yeah. Okay, let's chase down the rogue if we can. Hitting this guy for now, and then we're going to probably switch to the ret, the one who bubbled already. Oh, that guy died? No, he didn't die. Just doing lots of damage, whatever. Doesn't matter what happens here. It's all irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Slow that guy. Yeah, they got away pretty easily, but that's okay. All right. Am I on offense or defense? I don't know what's going on, but we seem to have a lot of people on defense. Which makes me think I should keep going offense. Okay. Well, uh, what happened? I was so busy killing that good dude that I didn't even see what happened. I think our healers, I don't think we have a healer on defense. Um, we had a rogue carrying, which I don't love because he's a assassination rogue, but still, it's fine. But we need at least one healer in defense, right? I think we were running two healer offense, which, I don't know. Not sure how you win that. Let's see. Who's going to grab the flag now? Uh, I don't think. Dang. Okay. I don't know. All right, nobody's grabbing the flag. I feel like our healers are not playing a normal game here. This is going south pretty fast. But they're chatting a lot. I do see the priest and shaman are chatting a ton. They're all saying report each other. Whatever. This one I can leave the instance group because I think I can get another game and I can play both. I think we've had two very wacky Warsong Gulches today. We had another Warsong where everyone gave up at like, was it Warsong? Maybe it was Twin Peaks. I don't know. But it's another capture the flag map where everyone gave up 1 minute into it. Both those games were 2,800 or higher. Like, this is a 2,900 game, and people have like basically are not playing the game. Everyone's just hanging out here, just chatting. Oh well, it gives me a chance to eat a little lunch, so all good. Hey Bjorn, how are you doing? We're getting some games here. It's kind of funny. This is a 2,900 game where the entire team has just stayed in the graveyard, raging at each other. I think it's actually. Wait, can you actually climb up this way? Oh well. Game is far from over. Even when you're down two caps, if there's a lot of time left, it's actually still totally doable. It's not easy, but it's like at least it's not over. Certainly one cap down definitely should still be trying, but both our healers just gave up. I think there was a miscommunication because like both healers went offense and then they started raging at each other for not playing defense, which is basically how I would summarize the chat. Some nastier words were said, but we don't participate in that nonsense. Chatting is a surefire way to lose. If you over chat, you will simply have a bad time. Okay. Man, I want to try more Mage Tower, but it pauses my queue when I do it, and I would rather get queues. Hey, look at this guy. This guy's awesome. I guess he's just an infernal, but he's super big. Oh, what the? Dang. Is he gonna kill this one too? Pop. Yep. Pretty good. Good job, bud. There's one over here too. What's that? Grapple point? Can't click it though. Can I like grapple up from down there? Is that how it works? Weird. This is cool. Legion is pretty cool. I mean, no doubt about that. It's got style. It's got infernals. It's got fell energies. We love that. Let's go back to town. Check for some crafting orders. Let's see. So what? So when there's a beta client, I assume it's like a totally different install, right? I'm probably gonna have to like download a whole new version of the game. How much of my like keybinds and stuff will carry over to the beta client? None, I assume. Do I have to like copy paste everything over? User 360? Yeah. Okay. I've done that before. I can find the files. You just have to copy paste a bunch of like stuff over. And it's the keybinds that are pretty rough. It saves some to your account. So yeah, some stuff is saved to your account for sure. I can't remember what. Maybe oh, you macros. Maybe macros. Yeah. I'm like losing my voice. I think because of whatever little illness I've picked up in the last few days. Let's check the premates. Balance disc. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might do some threes at some point just to get them out. But I don't feel a huge rush to do it. I think Blitz and Shuffle are more fun, so as long as I get them out at some point by the end of the season, should be fine. I can do January or something, you know? Let's see, what are we doing now? We're doing a Blitz. There we go. Perfect. I was about to get a little restless and go fishing or something. D-Meister, threes are more fun with Resto Shamans. uh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I should definitely do some threes with the Resto Shamans. Um, yeah. It's just too fun to solo queue. It's BMP. How does the mount look? This season's mount is not bad. I thought it looked a lot cooler before I actually saw it. Like when I saw just the images from like when they were like teasing it last season, I thought it looked super cool. but now that I've seen it in person, I don't think it looks that cool. But it's definitely the best of the gladiator mounts this expansion. Uh, like I got the one last season, and I will never mount that mount again. It's so ugly. It's horrible. But next season, I think in Midnight, the mounts look pretty good again. They're like dragons, and dragons are definitely better than bats or whatever it is that we have this season. It's like a gigantic purple bat. I'd say not that cool. Not cool at all. Okay. All right, we got a flag carry map. Sack a pet. Run it up mid. You have to have a certain rating? Yeah, so for Gladiator, you need to get 2400, and then you need in 3v3 only for some reason. It should be open to all brackets. That's a different discussion, but for some reason it's only available in 3v3, and you have to get 2400 and then win 50 games at that rating. So it takes a long time, and it's very hard to get right now. Like you have to be pretty, you have to have a pretty good team. It'll get a little easier in Midnight. I think they're lowering the requirement to 2300, but that's still pretty hard. And because 3v3 is kind of a quiet bracket, it's not super active anymore. Most of the people playing 3v3 are like long time, PvPers like myself. It's a pretty tough bracket. DMI sir, you need your own push, and lining up with your friends can be tough. Yeah. It'll be easier closer to the end of the season, because there'll be a lot more people playing, there'll be more raiding going around, more people looking for games, that kind of stuff. Right now it's kind of like quiet. So Shuffle and Blitz are definitely way more active. But they should open up the mount reward to Shuffle and Blitz too, because I think that's how they encourage more participation, honestly. There's just so much more people who want to do solo queue. Sapped? Oh my gosh, so annoying. What the? Should not be eliminating that guy. Wrong guy. Okay, let's see. Just die real fast, res, and go on defense. That's kind of the plan. uh, who's our defending guy? This guy here? Is he all alone? Oh, no, he's got a friend. Let's go help him out. Let's see. There's a lot of people here. Oh my goodness. We got murdered. Absolutely wrecked. I should probably have taken Howl of Terror. You know, when I play Affliction on a captured flag map, I should probably take Howl of Terror. Yeah, that would be better. Dude, I got sapped again here? Are you kidding me? That's so ridiculous. All right, let's help out this guy. He's got a lot of stacks. Oh my gosh. I'm doing a lot of damage, but I'm definitely dying super fast here, so I'm not really doing a lot for my team. This guy's name is Fat Ugly. Alright, cool, cool. Dang it, I almost killed him. Uh, okay, our defense, got 3 people on defense. I think that should be enough. I think I stay on offense. If I can get this buff, then like I can basically go in solo and probably kill him. If I can survive long enough to cast my stuff. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Whatever. Sapped. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah! I'm so useless. Apple, do we have this? I don't know. I don't know if we have this. Hey, Teddy Ursa Gaming. Hello, friendo. How are games? Games are going well. We've been getting quite a few Blitz games today. Only like 1 or 2 shuffle lobbies, I think. Uh-oh, we lost. Wait, is it over? Yeah, that guy's definitely not long for this world. Dang. I think I could have won. I just needed to get some dots on that dude. And I had a split second where I could have, I think, and not gotten sapped, you know? That was the key. Hmm. But I'm all set up here now. Yeah. Let's see. Still time to win? Yeah, we got plenty of time. No problem. I think I just stay on offense. This road keeps sapping everybody though. It's so annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. You still believe? I'm not sure if I believe anymore. I'm not sure. This is a tough lobby. This is what, 2600? There's still 3.5 minutes, which is a lot of stacks, so it's definitely still doable. But it's looking a little grim. Oh no. Dang it. I couldn't get him out the flag cap. Yeah, our flag carrier is not living that long. Not sure. You still believe? Because I'm not sure about that anymore. two caps, 2 caps down. Tough situation. I'm not sure. So we never had a healer on offense, or at least I never noticed one. Not sure. I don't have the highest awareness of where the healers are. I think that's the problem. I don't really know what's going on. I'm a prize legend stinky, top global warlock. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I am. I've got a turkey mount. Got the special white turkey mount ready for Thanksgiving. Solo team for the win. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop around mid. I'm gonna try to kill this guy again. This guy is super hard to kill. Holy Priest is actually not the worst flag carrier, just because they're really hard to kill. Look at that, I reflected his, oh shoot, he faded my, I reflected his chastise, but he faded my coil. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get out of here. The Twitch ad team is on point. Got an ad for smell-absorbing shoes insoles. Really? Do you think like they detect us using the word stinky and smelly and stuff, and they they like give us ads about deodorant and stuff? That would be hilarious if like you get a lot of deodorant ads just by watching my stream. Matt, just cap once a minute for the rest of the game. Yeah, I think we need a lot more than that at this point. Okay, let's jump out of the instance group on this guy. Oh, got that guy. Kill him. Yeah, got him. Sergeant Major, Demon Hunter down. Well, at least we did some damage, you know? Useless damage, but still. We got pretty close to killing the flag carrier a couple times. That would have swung the match. So it's like a little things like that that kind of go where like if I optimize in some way, I'm sure I could have influenced the outcome of the game just slightly, but I couldn't quite do it. It happens. I think that's the I think the turning point was when I had the Berserker buff. I had the priest in my sights, and the rogue sapped me into Hodge, and I just died during all that. I didn't have trinket. So then the question is like, could I have gotten there without getting sapped? Maybe. Could I have saved my trinket from a prior fight? Probably. Yeah. Sometimes using your cooldowns really aggressively in Blitz is a problem because sometimes the fight that comes next is more important, you know? It's like I needed trinket when I was trying to kill the dude later. So, yeah, you know. Drado, you appreciate that I run a respectable level of ads when Twitch wants you to have the turbo button on? Some of these WoW streamers have 4 minutes ads every 15. Yeah, I just have the default on. I think if they run more ads, they're amping up the settings. I don't fiddle with that stuff. It just is what it is. Twitch says I need to run a certain amount of ads, and it's like, it's fine, whatever. Carrots and ranch is such a banger snack. Yeah, carrots and ranch are great. 100%. Okay, what's on? Let's see. I want a pet here. Hellcaller. What are we running here? They want me topside? Okay. Sure, why not? 49th time here today. Yeah, you know, I have gotten. I feel like the only maps I've gotten today are this one and Orsong Gulch and Twin Peaks. Like Capture the Flag and this one. I have not gotten Deep Hall Ravine. I've not gotten Silver Shard Mines. I think I got Eye of the Storm once. Really wacky. You be munching? Good. I should eat more carrots. Probably good for my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. Do I want a succubus at the start? Let's see. Trader, to be good at PvP, you need to be able to 2v1 every... Oh my gosh, I got stuck on this pole. You need to be able to 2v1 every class combo. Kind of, I mean, it depends. Some classes are... Oh my gosh. He fell. There goes our sneak attack on the farm. Oh, actually, you know what? He didn't lose that much time. That's not so bad. Oh my gosh. Froze me. That's okay. Alright, we're just... So we can't take it now, but that's okay. I'll just stay here and get this on the respawn. Let's see. Drado is speaking facts. Yeah. The thing is, like, some classes can do it a lot easier than others. And I think what you need to be good at PvP is you need to be able to play to your strengths. So affliction, for example, I don't think it can win a lot of 2v1s. There are some it can, sure, but there's quite a few that are... Oh, I can't CC him during the bubble thingy. Shoot. It's very annoying. Shoot, he's got the laser thing on us, so I can't capture the flag. This guy's so mad that I didn't capture it, but he can't. Pally is broken. It is broken. Oh my gosh, now this guy's here. This guy is like, I'm like wasting too much time trying to chat with this guy. Oh my gosh, their whole team is here. 4 people? This is ridiculous. They should probably have one person peel out of here. Unless they actually kill me. What? No way. That could never happen. I think we could have actually held farm a little longer than that. I probably wasted some cooldowns at some point that I should have held. It's okay. Take this. I want to get the buff, and then I'm gonna go charge at somebody. Okay, DK is he's exploring. I like that. I'll get this on the respawn. Let's see. Yeah, that was a party at the farm. Half their team was there. So when they had half their team there, unsurprisingly, they lost all other bases on the map. So that's something. Oh my gosh. This guy is so annoying. I mean, he's doing his job really well. This guy doesn't like the way I've been playing. Oh my gosh. I jumped down because I jumped down because I was like chatting with him. I was like, this guy's so annoying. Oh my gosh. uh, dude, this monk, it needs to chill out. It's so funny. All right, let's see. You love when the enemy team zugzags your node, means your team has free reign somewhere else? Yeah. That's actually how it works in solo shuffle too. Like you have to remember, like in solo shuffle when you're playing Warlock, you get trained all the time, and um, that the good thing about that is your teammates usually have a lot freer reign to do whatever they want. Granted, it always stinks to rely on other people, but like that's actually pretty important. You're not real. Oh yeah, I should have said beep beep boop. That would have been good. That monk was not happy. But it was funny because like he was getting mad at me when the pally had consecrated lasers or whatever on us, so we couldn't cap the flag anyway. And then just there, we'd lost the flag because he was chatting. He was standing right here chatting, and so I ran up next to him to chat with him back, and the druid just took the flag. It's just like more proof that chatting is going to cost you more games than not chatting at all. It's so funny. The people you use Blitz are always toxic. Oh yeah, Blitz is like, it brings out the toxicity in people. Because mistakes in Blitz are extremely obvious. And the thing is, everyone makes mistakes. Like everyone makes mistakes. Nobody can pay 100% attention all the time. And when the fact that like a flag can cap in like 3 or 4 seconds is like, it's just very, very challenging, right? But it's easy to call people out on mistakes because people make mistakes and they're super visible. In solo shuffle, it's a little less obvious, you know? If somebody doesn't wall, sometimes there's a good reason for it too, you know? It's pretty funny. Doomkinator, it's not even toxic. He capped the node and you were standing at the bottom of the stairs. Are you that monk? We were just joking about you because you were standing on the stairs with me chatting, and neither of us saw him because you're spending your whole game chatting instead of playing. I think it's funny. Teddy Ursa, you got 2100 now in Blitz watching my stream. Yeah, that's good. I feel like it's well, congratulations. 21 is actually huge these days. Very nice. All right, let's jump out of queue here. You did see him, but you couldn't do anything. So instead of doing something, you chatted. Dude, it's chill, man. I think that what I'm trying to say is that like you spend a lot of time chatting in game, and I guarantee you you'll climb higher if you spend less time chatting. It's like a I can your money back guarantee. Chat less, climb higher. Do I know how high you climb? I don't know, but I do know you'll climb higher if you don't chat. You could be the #1 person in the game. You'd still do better. Become ungovernable. Yeah, I think it's funny. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? This queue. What time is it in EU? 8 p.m. Okay, we're slowly getting queues here. Chaos and pandemonium. Yeah. Check for some crafting orders. Crafting orders are like my main source of gold these days because I don't really fish or farm or anything. I need these to sustain my PvP repair bill. None. Rough. Funny because like engineering, I probably made more gold from engineering crafting orders this expansion than I did from tailoring, but I haven't gotten like any engineering orders in forever now. Him chimping, you swear people in Blitz will get mad even when we're winning? Oh yeah, it's for that exact reason. It's because like they'll see somebody make a mistake and they'll just latch onto it, and they just like. And also, there's a lot more downtime in Blitz than in Shuffle. Like in Shuffle, you have time in between games to rage, but in Blitz, you have plenty of time during a game to rage as well. So it's like, I think it's hilarious. All right, we got a solo Shuffle pop. I don't remember what I queued as. I don't remember if this is demo or affliction or what. I think it was affliction. You're streaming too? Well, that's cool. Cool, cool. Let's see. Let me put this guy in a follower dungeon for now. Am I lagging? There we go. You had a mage last week when you were queuing at AB. You were up 600 points and the dude was so mad. Oh yeah. Sometimes people get even madder. The reason is it's because when you're way ahead, you have even more time to just sit around and chat. And some people are just unstoppable. Like they need to have their enter key disabled. Okay, we got a Windwalker, Shadow Priest, and a Ret Pally. I am playing Affliction here. Let's do Hellcaller. Doomkinator. A lot of people in Blitz, no idea what's going on in the game. There's thousands of rating above where they should be. Like I'm a 3K. I've gotten rank 1 title in Blitz both seasons. I assume you think I'm a garbage and don't deserve it. And that's what's funny. Like there are people who just like have no idea what's happening. All right, let's go into Shadow Piece initially. Interrupt that. Oh, nice fake. Fake that kick. Send all our damage. I'm not sure who the better target is here, actually. I'm hitting the monk a lot, too. Markers? Who's Markers? Do I know? Sounds vaguely familiar. He has faked 2 of my kicks so far, so I'll give him that. I guess I wall here. I don't really want to, but I guess I had to. I had to wall earlier. Dang, we had all our cooldowns. We had Bop, we had Spirit Link. Shoot. I don't think using wall there was the right. I mean, using wall earlier, I don't think that was the right play, but I probably should have. Let's see. I think I should have. I think I should have gone Shadow Priest more. He's going Monk. They can reverse a lot of that damage early on, and that's like pretty wild sometimes. I'm kind of laggy. Yeah, do you guys see this? Super laggy. I can barely like control my character. Alright, here we go. Hey bud, 1 second, okay? Let's hear this guy. I guess I wall. Not loving this either. Dang, that Siping died really fast, right? Alright, here we go. Coil that guy. Blast away. Stun them. Kill the grounding. Oh shoot, I missed a kick. Dang it, I've been getting a lot of precogs today. I think it's the lag. Let's blame the lag. It wasn't the lag. That time it was not lag. It was just me missing a kick. Port. Dang it. It's pretty rough. Coil. Get this guy? Get this guy. Port back. These are pretty good cyclones, honestly. That bought me a lot of time to recover. I'm like lagging. I can't like chain spells together right now. It's super annoying. That was like, I could have killed that monk right there if I didn't hit a lag spike. Yeah, what is with this lag today? Oh yeah, here you go, bud. Wait a second. Here you go. RNT Halfsack, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Sorry, distracted IRL and distracted by the fact that I should have won that round. That was actually, we had a clear win there, but then I just couldn't cast anything when I should have been oblivioning. Alright, we're going to send it here. In a second here, we're going to send it, maybe. Alright, fear this guy. You're this guy. Alright, that's a lot of cooldowns right there. Pretty nice. Dang it, it's lag. Oh my gosh. I think I could actually go 6-0 in this lobby if I play well and I stop lagging. This is a good lobby for Affliction. It's also a good lobby for Shadow Priest, but I think Affliction actually benefits a lot against Ret, Shadow. We'll see. It's probably up to me. Okay, let's see. I missed some chat, but kind of tied up here. Man22. Oh, hey, Jim Collins. How are you doing? Man22 took a 2-hour break from Blitz. 2-hour break, huh? That's a long break. Dang it. All my dots just got wiped. Every single one. That's a pretty unfortunate song of GG for my own team. Oh well. That's super unfortunate. Oh boy. Dude, that monk killed that druid in like 0.1 seconds. I was about to start shifting a bunch of damage over to the druid because I saw the swap, but then the monk just killed him before I could even react. That's crazy. Pimp Chimpin', there's a good spot in Eye of the Storm you can heroic leap to from behind the bases from the bridge. You can sneak up behind bases. Behind the bases from the bridge. I'd have to see that. I don't know what you mean. I feel like it's pretty hard to sneak around as a warrior in general, but if you can make that work, that's pretty good. I think I need to... Who do I focus? I think I need to focus the red. Alright, let's fake the kick. Let's blast away here. I think I need to get out of there. It's too crowded. Oh no! Survive! Fear spam until he recovers. Nice. Dude, I feel like I'm constantly searing layered this game. It's purely psychological. It's definitely not the case, but it feels that way. Slow that guy. Fear this guy. Let me go ahead and send my malevolence here. Nice. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Dang it, got interrupted. Dodge the searing glare. There's bubble, finally. I feel like we worked really hard to get that bubble. That was like an epic journey. Better be able to kill him fast now. coil this guy, spear him. Can't really kill him though. Hit up the healer. Spear the monk. Buy some time for a druid to recover. Alright, here we go. They don't have any interrupts. This is it. Got him. Alright. Pimp Chimpin', you're so sneaky you should rename your warrior to rogue. I'll be honest, I haven't seen a lot of warriors sneak around in Eye of the Storm. It's quite hard. But if you could find a sneaky way across the bridge, then yes, it can be done. That's pretty funny though. Okay. Let's kill. I think we still focus the Ret mostly. It's crazy because Rets take forever to kill, but monks are kind of scary, and they can reverse a lot of damage unexpectedly. It's the hard part. Dude, did that guy? Is he? I do believe that Ret has given up on life. Wait, oh my gosh, it was a bait. He hasn't given up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I threw everything into that. Shoot. This is very bad. That's actually a really nice strategy. It's like to pretend like you're AFK and then simply come back and kill everyone. Report back. Did he bubble? I don't remember now. I feel like all the games are running together in my head. Shoot, that was a slow interrupt from my... Oh my gosh. Dude, we lost because he pretended to be AFK. That's so funny. So I ran in there, I popped my wall, and I was like, I'll just kill him. And then, and then he came back from AFK. Tricky Ret. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's try and get another quick game. I might have to. I accidentally just unplugged my mic. Oops. All right. Okay, I think this might be my last lobby. Let's try and get a quick game here. Then I got to get ready for some family stuff. Oh, you know what? I wasn't playing. Oh my gosh, was I playing without audio this entire time? My bad. I think I was playing without audio on my EU character. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Shadow Priest Ret. This like, didn't we just face this exact same lobby? What in the world? Markers, Shadow Priest Ret. Is it the same guys? And for what? And something. No, different Shadow Priest and a different Ret. Okay, whatever. Let's do it again. Is it BM Hunter? Yeah, BM Hunter. Offensive healer? Yeah, he's like in cat form doing stuff. Dude is he's definitely not a passive guy. Alright, hit up the Shadow Priest just to slow down damage a little, but there isn't really a good opportunity here yet. I'm transferring my UA to the Holy Pally because it's really one reason. That's like, This is a very aggressive Holy Pally. He's spending a lot of time in our faces, which means I'm going to try and... Oh my gosh, what? Got trapped. Well, there goes my UA. Take it all back. We don't need to UA that guy. Oh my gosh, everyone's immune or cycloned. Or having my dots totally removed from the game. Hear this guy. There's a bubble. Okay. Rhett is back on the menu. Dodge the glare. Coil. Phantom Singularity. Oh, there's another bubble. So everyone's on the menu now. If I can get a follow-up fear, they're in super big trouble. What? Another spell bot? Oh my gosh, that should be illegal. You should only get one spell bot per game. It should be a rule. Shoot. Oh, I didn't dodge the Searing Glare. So annoying. He should be dead now. This is like maximum damage. Oh my gosh, we lost. How did we lose? I actually think that was I think that was like an easy win. What happened? It was around the 5th or 6th immunity that the Ret Pally started to turn things around. That was totally winnable. That's crazy. I think I could have. You know what? When he got the Searing Glare and I poured it like a half second late on the Searing Glare. That was when I had a chance to kill him because I had Oblivion and everything up and all my cooldowns. What? Did I fat finger my interrupt on the wrong character? I totally did. You know, I've been playing too much today. I'm like, my brain is fried. People are stealing bases from me. Missing all my interrupts. Okay, I got Searing Glared. Let's get out of there. I'm gonna transfer all my damage to this guy. I'm tired of trying to chase this Ret down. He's always at like 1 HP, so it's like so tempting to go into Ret, but then it's totally unkillable somehow. Alright, I'm going back on Ret despite all that. I think he's actually killable. Port. Oh my gosh, how could that hit me? I thought that was a good port. Dang it. It didn't matter. We had no chance there. That's a tough combo. I gotta admit, Shadow Priest Ret, surprisingly good. That's DNO and HPAL. What a chat. I don't know who that is, but both these healers are very good for sure. It's BMP. So crafted rings for haste burst for all 3 specs. I think it's a decent. That's what I do on all my alts because I'm just lazy. If you want to really min-max, then you probably want to get. Depending on whether you want to go heavier verse or not, then you might want to get some PvP vendor stuff. Because now we're uncapped in terms of conquest, so you can get whatever gear you want. But I think it's like more just doesn't really matter as long as you got the right item level. The rest will follow. Wow. Let's just blast this guy, see what happens. Alright, let's get back on this guy. That's a nice interrupt. You're the healer. Foil that guy. That's Bane Death really screwed me up. Nice, got the precog. Full damage here. Okay, there's Turtle, that's good. Alright, I probably should play more defensively, but that's not really my style. What? Oh my gosh, all the immunities in the world. No. Oh my gosh, I might go 06 here. It's funny because like last lobby, I felt like I was in position to go 6-0, except that I just kind of like dropped the ball a few times. This lobby, I feel like I cannot get any meaningful damage out. This feels pretty rough. Markers is oh, DNO is a rank 1 healer since MOP. Markers is really good. Yeah. No, these are both good healers for sure. But the I think everyone here is good. Yeah, this is a high rated lobby. But I'm just not applying meaningful pressure, and I keep getting Searing Glare at really bad times. Interrupt the Pally this time, so he's under pressure. He's like, oh shoot, can't bubble. Actually, is he? I don't know what he's like. He's not saying oh shoot though. It's okay to get Searing Glare there because I don't have any damage left, you know? Doesn't matter too much. Take the kick. Coil into bubble, nice. It's pretty good. Good for us. I got interrupted at a bad time, so my wall is a little late, but we get full damage combo. Nice. That was a good spell bot. Now I go ham. Got him. All right. All right. We're not going 06. That's all I need. That's all I needed. 06 is rough. 1-5. That's nothing. 06 is like depressing. 1-5 means that I'm a champion Warlock. We're good. All right. Let's take out the. Look at that. No spell bops on the enemy team. That's amazing. Okay. Dot this guy. Dot him fully. Take the kick. You know, I just noticed he doesn't play the big tree. Coil the druid. So the thing is, like, what I want to do this time is hit the druid a lot more, because it really screws with their healing, and also he's a very aggressive healer. And when he's in your face like that, you got to hit him too. So he's forced to play out of his like element, you know. He's looking for the interrupt, so I fake it. Well, I guess not anymore. Okay, go back on the Shatter Priest.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Fake the kick. Alright, here we go. This is a nice swap opportunity. Big damage.
Victory is clear.
Nice.
Our bargain is
Alright. Teddy Ursa, why does my one pally not have land hands or bop? Oh, honestly, I don't even look at that stuff very often. I think I just haven't set up that add-on very properly. It's gonna be a relief when midnight comes around and you can't even track your teammates' cooldowns, because I don't even want to know. It only makes me upset. So I basically only check those cooldowns after I die. Then I'm like, wait a second, why did I die if I could have gotten bobbed or something? Yeah, I probably am just, I don't have bop or lay on hands tracked here. It's no big deal. It's pretty obvious when it happens, you know? So just kind of go with your gut. Holy Pally, I was treating him like a ret. I didn't even try to dodge that kick, just missed it. Lucky. Coil. Let's just blast this guy. There's a Siphon in there. Let's kill that. I probably should not interrupt Flash Shield. That's probably super not worth interrupting. Yeah, Searing Glare. Oh, this is a long fear. Oh no. Dang, they almost killed him. Problem is I can't kill Siphons very easily. It's super annoying. Dang, that was like total waste of my total waste of my Oblivion. Can we recover here? I'm not sure. Can I get a fear out of that? This will be huge if I do.
Our bargain is up.
Just gonna wall. Interrupt the healer. Ah, die.
Our bargain is up.
Oh my gosh. I gated into no. Please die. No. I think I'm lagging too. Interrupt the Dark Ascension. Oh, silence too. Oh my lord. That was an easy win that I just gave up at the end, just because I couldn't maintain dots. Um, I'm pretty sure I had answers to a lot of the CC that was used on me. Kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. I think I did what I could. Those other rounds, pretty tough rounds. I think that's actually a pretty tough lobby, so I don't feel that bad about it. All right, let's check out Adult Swim. You have a Demolock Mortal Strike, Hunter Mortal Strike. What is this? To 20% in 20. Wait, wait. Is Demo Mortal Strike weaker than Hunter Mortal Strike? I didn't know that. What? That's ridiculous. Well, I'll upvote this. Uh, I'll upvote it later. This is my account. This is my browser privacy browser for streaming only. But I'll upload. I'll definitely upvote that because I didn't know that there was a difference. That's super annoying. Yeah, it's kind of funny because there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like an old change a long time ago that everyone has forgotten or nobody even knows, and that's unfair. Yeah, Warlock should definitely have the same Mortal Strike. All right, well, everybody, I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I got to go do some stuff with the fam. We're gonna chill. I might be on later. I'm not sure, but thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a great Sunday. Don't leave us. I know, so sad, but had an early start because I had to do some stuff today with the family. So, all right, GG's everybody. Have a good one. I will catch you all soon. All right, and definitely looking forward to the beta test on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream on Tuesday itself. I'll try, well, TBD, but definitely want to test it out on stream. So, all right, okay, peace all.